MLB The Show is your home for postseason baseball. It's Game 4 now of the American League Championship Series between the Engineers and the Roadrunners. Hi again, everyone. Matt Vasgersian. Welcome to our special postseason coverage of Baseball on the Show. With me is Mark DeRosa and Dan Plesac. And Dan, lots of storylines here as we approach the start of Game 4.
Well, I can't help but be impressed with the way these guys have come into this series and just flat out handled their business. They're hitting on all cylinders, and I don't want to fully count out the other guys, but if the last 3 games are any indication of how this will play out, I think this series could be over really quick.
Set for what should be a good one. Lineups and first pitch are next. Max McLean is the man on the mound for the 4th game of the series. Dan Plesac, what's the word on it?
Hey, when you look up the word dependability in the dictionary, you'll find a picture of this guy. Career ERA just under 3.5, and that's saying quite a lot in the high-scoring games that we see in baseball going on right now. Real solid pitcher, controls the running game, controls the strike zone, and more importantly, he knows how to get deep into the 6th, 7th, and 8th inning. Solid pitcher, and he'll be fun to watch in this one here today.
Throw not in time, so he's able to beat one out here to kick off the ball game.
Talk about being caught off guard. You won't see that but once a year. First pitch of the game, and he bunts for a knock, and now they have to deal with him on the base pass.
Before the first pitch, a check at first, but the runner's back easily. Stepping in now, Kyle Staples, standing in from the right side as he takes strike 1. Staples is, of course, a switch hitter, and he uses that to his advantage. He's one of the few truly elite hitters in baseball, and that's true no matter which batter's box he stands in. Webster on at first, nobody out. And he lays off for ball 1. Time to look at our umpires in this one. Behind the plate is Dave Lawrence.
Dan, we got Dave Lawrence behind the dish tonight. One of the best in the business, in my opinion, but sometimes has a tendency to fall into a pattern where he's given a little bit too much on that outside corner.
Yeah, D-Roll, one of the things he'll do, he'll open up that outside corner, especially with left-handed batters.
Hey, 2 runners on after back-to-back singles right there. They are in prime position to put the first run on the board right here.
In now, Brett Richter. And this one's in the dirt. And the runners will stay put here on ball 1. Ball and a strike. That's back toward the mound. This will be a tough turn, however. And he indeed takes only the out at first as the runners move to second and third with 1 away now. And with that, here's a look at the visitors' starting lineup. How do they go about staying alive in this one, D-Row?
Well, Matt, this goes for both lineups. They know they're dealing with a tough test in a pitcher's park, but they can't let that bother them too bad, or they'll walk out of here a 3-4 game set, 0 for 12, 0 for 15. They have to find a way to stay within themselves, line drive approach. One will carry out of here if they get it.
Great chance to drive in a run here in the early going. And he turns this one around high and deep to center field. Center fielder looking up. And that one is gone! So a 3-run blast to deep center here. His second home run of the series, as it's now a 3-0 ball game.
Yeah, he's looked pretty shaky from the first pitch, and things just kind of spiraled out of control from there. I think these guys smelled blood in the water, and they punctuated with a 3-run job and an early lead.
Into the box, Lenny Andrews, as the changeup to him drops in there for the first strike. Comes set with the 0-1. Not close with the off-speed pitch taken for a ball. Sent on the ground out to second. He's got it. Throw gets him. 2 down.
That is good. The catcher, Harold Harmon.
Striding in, Harold Harmon, as he'll get his first opportunity in this one. Now here it comes. In there for strike 1, 0-1.
0-1.
And he falls behind 0-2. 3 runs already home here. Is put in play to the right side of the infield. Off balance throw gets him. Nice play there as the side is retired. But the big blow of the inning comes right here. A 3-run home run. On to the bottom of the first. The Engineers are out in front here, 3-0. Rodrigo Cortez will be on the mound for Game 4. What do you have for us on him, Danny?
Hey, we're getting a look at a real competitive pitcher here. Career ERA in the low 3s, and that's not an easy thing to do in the day and age of small ballparks and guys swinging for the fences. Rock solid pitcher, does a lot of things well, and it'll be fun to watch him work in this one here today.
Stepping up now, John Joyner. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first. And this is taken outside for ball 1. Now the 1-0 is looked at for ball number 2. Slapped hard the opposite way. Ortiz is right there as he puts it away, no problem for the first down.
Batting second, not shortstop, David Trimble.
In now, David Trimble will swing it from the left side right here.
More of a comfortable side from the left side. Puts the ball in play. More of a contact hitter from the left side. Might have grown up being a natural left-handed hitter.
Now a swing, and he gets him to pop it up. Wood backs up and takes care of it. 2 away. And with 2 away, here's a look at our updated playoff brackets. And the question on everyone's mind is, will we be able to punch our first ticket to the World Series after tonight's ball game? At the plate, Brooks McCabe. He'll get to take his first cuts here. And now a pitch on the way. Lays off 1-0. Bases are empty here with 2 men out. Now a fastball for a called strike. It's 1-1. Here's the pitch.
Nope, inside, ball 2.
That pitch was way down on 2-2, but give the hitter some credit there. Sometimes with 2 strikes, you're more off to expand the strike zone, but he didn't and held off on that one that wasn't even close.
Grounded weakly down the line toward third. But this will get foul, so they'll do it again. 3-2. Another full count pitch home. High in the air out to center field. Staples is under this one, and he will put it away to retire the side. Nothing doing here this half. We'll move ahead to the top of the second now. The Lower East Side is out in front, 3-0. Stepping in, Sal Batista. He'll lead it off here to begin the second.
One of the keys to securing a win, they want to keep the pressure on and try to build that lead as much as they can moving into the later innings.
First pitch of the at-bat. Here comes the 1-0. Right down the middle with a changeup, but not what he was looking for, taken for a strike.
He's been getting lit up all game, and there's a common denominator. He keeps missing right down the middle of the plate. Case in point with that last one.
The 1-1. This is line to left. That gets down, and he's got himself a base hit. So a base hit to kick things off here, and there's a man aboard to start out their half of the second.
Hey, some guys can handle the postseason lights, and this is obviously one of them. Another base hit leading off for the boys. This guy's had a monster postseason so far.
First pitch of the at-bat on its way. Well above the letters with the fastball that time.
Well, this second inning is not starting out any better than the first was. He just might not have it in this one.
The 1-0.
1-1.
Nobody out, runner on first. Good time to take something off, but it's 2-1 now.
He might still be thrown off from that first inning, guys. He got knocked around pretty good, and that can be hard to recover from mentally sometimes.
Now the 2-1. Takes a pass and misses. That's strike 2. Here now the 2-2. Lifted down the line in left. Left fielder is on the move, and he tracks it down. Nice play for the first out.
Batting up, the shortstop, Chad Wood.
As a look, now the pitch. Hit on the ground out to short. Fielded cleanly. One there. On to first as they get the double play to get him out of the inning. Leading off the inning, Lee Johnson, and they'll need him to get something going here.
Hey, we're still in the early stages of this one. They're only down by a couple of runs, but it's really key for this leadoff guy to try to get on and get a big inning started.
First offering on its way. Fastball just misses. That's ball one.
Love the early lead, but this game is far from over. Got to stay on top of what you're trying to do out there and execute pitches.
The 1-0. Hit softly down the line at first, but a foul ball, 1-1. And now a pitch on the way. And that's high and off the plate, 2-1.
2-0, 1 strike.
And he can't catch the corner here, so he's behind 3-1. Raymond Buxton will be next. Into his motion, here comes the 3-1. And it's up to a 3-2 full count now.
Hey, this pitcher better be careful right here. My man at the plate is not trying to push something to the opposite field.
Rounded softly down the line toward first. And that's out number 1.
The center fielder, Raymond Buxton.
Here comes the first pitch.
Ball 1.
Bases are empty, 1 man out. And here's his fastball for a called strike 1, and he's hitting an even 90 on the gun. The 1-1 home. Cortez is a guy who throws a lot of strikes, rarely walks people, but what does bite him occasionally is the home run ball.
Matt, this is a guy that's not a power type of pitcher, so he needs to rely on being down in the strike zone. One of the keys, he tends to lose being aggressive when he falls behind, and he kind of nibbles around the strike zone. And what happens with that, Matty B, it becomes very predictable, and when you don't have overpowering stuff, you tend to be able to get hit hard. Had to protect there with 2 strikes, and he just got it off the end of the bat. Not much of a problem for the infield at that point.
Here's the first pitch to him. The windup and the 0-1.
I get it. He wants to see this guy's repertoire, but now he's behind in the count. Puts himself in a tough spot to hit.
And a breaking ball swung on and missed, and the side is retired. Digging in for his second at-bat, Homer Webster. He'll step in to lead it off in the top of the 3rd. First delivery to him on the way.
Hey, love the confidence in that pitch right there, going right after one of the better hitters on this team, not afraid to execute.
Oh and 1, here it comes. And that misses 1 and 1. Now the pitch. Line drive to left. And that's a base hit, so the pressure's on to open up the inning.
Hey, this guy's having a big series in the postseason. It looks like to me that the moment isn't too big for him. He's slowing the game down. He looks terrific.
Yeah, absolutely. Postseason monster right here, having a huge series. Any big leaguer can have their moment mid-May, but to do it when it gets cold outside means everything.
So now to the plate, Kyle Staples. As the first pitch misses to him, it's ball 1. Hit fairly well out towards straightaway center. Buxton will settle under it to make the play for the first out, as the runner will have to head back to first.
Now back, first baseman, Brett Richter.
Digging in, Brett Richter. He got on top of one and was a ground out victim last time.
Yeah, Matty, expect this pitcher to try and get the same result as his last at bat right here. The double play is in order. Anything on the ground, the way this defense is, they could certainly roll too. That's a great call right there. Fastball away with a guy who's got some jets on first base. Almost like a hybrid pitch out. Great for a catcher if that guy's running. Easy transfer throw to second base.
Ball 2 now.
Well, this is a spot you'd like to be in. 2-0, good hitter. He's going to turn it loose right here.
From the belt, the pitch. This is line to left. Johnson is there to put it away, and the runner will be forced to retreat back to first.
Now batting, the designated hitter, Eric.
Striding forward now is the DH, Eric Rowe. He went deep in his first at-bat, and we'll see what he's got in store for us here.
And that's been the entire offense so far in this one. They've been shut down other than that.
Ball 1. 2 out with a man at first. Now a throw over. Runner back safely.
He's going.
1-0 home. Pitch outside. The throw. Not in time. He's in there at second.
Some managers treat the postseason as a time to be aggressive, and that's exactly the case here. They had the speed burner on the move, and it worked out nicely for them. Just got to drive him in now.
In the dirt. It's 3-0 now.
Not a good spot to be in right now. A pitcher's falling behind in the count with a guy up that hits really well with runners in scoring position.
2 out here and a runner at second. And that misses as well. Ball 4, so it's a 4-pitch walk here.
When a guy homers off you early in the game, the last thing you want to do is challenge him and maybe have him do it again. He was a lot more careful with him there.
At the plate, Lenny Andrews. 2 on, 2 out for him here in the third. Here comes the first pitch. Here comes the 0-1. Ball 1 as he lays off below the zone. 2 men are on with 2 men out. On the run ground this one in on him, and he can't connect, so he finds himself down 1-2 now.
Hey, this is a big pitch right here. Can't allow them to attack on any more runs. Let's see if he attacks his zone or buries something in the dirt.
High and deep down the left field line. And that's going to land foul. The next 1-2 pitch. Oh, no, that got him. Safe at first. A good effort to recover there, and he almost made the play, but that's a base hit. And with that play over now, time to check and see if our man is all right. You can really see him favoring that leg, and that is his plant leg, which is always a concern, but from the way he's acting out there, I think it looks like he's going to be okay to try and continue. To the plate now, Harold Harmon, as he'll take a changeup here for strike one.
Even though we're still in the early going, I think this game's at a tipping point right now. They've got a chance to put this game out of reach, but if they can't score any more here, the other guys feel like the door's still open.
Really pulled that one across as the slider misses well inside. Couldn't pull that one back as he clearly broke the plane to the plate, and that will be ruled a strike. Looking to leave him loaded. Behind the plate, and a nice job to keep the runners at bay as the count moves to 2-2. Bases are loaded here, 2 down. Three and two now.
For the guy on the mound, this is one of those innings where nothing comes easy. He's thrown a bunch of pitches, and this AB hasn't been any different. Definitely laboring at the moment.
Out of the stretch, the 3-2 home. High in the air out to center field. Buxton is there as he makes the catch, and they'll tightrope out of danger as he strands the bases loaded. So striding forward now, Tom Magruder, 7, 8, and 9 to start the home third.
Not much going on offensively so far for these guys. 6 up, 6 down. We'll see if the bottom part of the lineup can get something going.
Well, the home crowd seems a little restless, so I'm sure they'd appreciate it. Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch.
Ball in.
Oh, tough to catch up when it's moving like that. That's lifted the other way out to left. Left fielder giving chase. He gets there and makes the play for the first out.
Batting it, the third baseman, Gene Gilliam.
Into the box now, Gene Gilliam. First pitch on its way.
0-1, no play.
The 1-0.
Nope, outside.
Gilliam is just shy of 6 feet at 5'11", a right-handed batter and thrower. He's normally at shortstop, although they've got him playing third base here today. Too high, and it's 3-0.
You know, when you haven't gotten a guy on base yet in the entire game, a 3-ball count kind of feels like a little mini rally. Let's see if he can get on.
1 out, nobody on. And No, not so fast, partner. Called strike on the inside part of the plate. 3-1 now. And the pitch. Ball 4.
They haven't been able to register a hit against this guy, but at least they have a base runner here. We'll see if that leads to something.
Robert Andrews.
To the plate now is the designated hitter, Robert Andrews. After the walk, a quick check on first. And he has to dive, but he's back in easily. He's ready. Here's the first offering. Here's a strike with the breaking ball. The 0-1 on its way. In the dirt here. Good job keeping it close as the count goes to 1-1. Runner at first here, 1 man out. No offer on that one. 2 balls and a strike. Takes this the other way to right. But he'll barely have to move out there in right as he hauls this one in for the second out.
The batter, the second baseman, John Joyner.
Coming to the plate now, John Joyner, as the switch hitter will take his cuts left-handed here.
Yeah, he's not quite as powerful from the left side. He's certainly not Chipper Jones, who had pop from both sides of the plate. Much more pop hitting right-handed.
First offering on its way. And that misses for ball 1.
Count 1-0.
A runner on first with 2 away. Runners off for second. Strike called. Now the throw down. And he'll be tagged out at second base. Trying to get into scoring position, but instead the inning is over. Another look at the throw down that results in a third out on the bases. Back with more of Game 4 on the show after this. All set for the start of the 4th. And next to bat will be the first baseman, Sal Bautista. And now a pitch on the way. And he'll start the inning with a pitch that misses off the plate. It's ball 1. Had him lunging at that pitch away, and it's 1-1 now.
Woo, that was an ugly swing. If I'm pitching right now, I'm throwing that same pitch again. That was ugly.
He's set. Here comes the 1-1. Swing and a miss out in front of a changeup. Down the third baseline. Scooped up. And an off-balance throw is in time as he takes one away. Wow.
The left fielder, number 33, Marco Ortiz.
At the plate, Marco Ortiz 0 for 1 for him here in this one. Here comes set. Here's the 0-0 pitch.
1-0.
The 1-0 finds the zone, strike 1. Bases are empty, 1 man out. Hard hit ball to second. He's got it. And he'll whip this one over to first, and he gets his man for the second out.
Good range shown off into the hole right there. That's not an easy play, but these guys make it look that way sometimes.
Striding in once again, Chad Wood. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. Swung on and lifted in the air to left center. Center fielder on the run. He gets there to make the play, and that ends the inning. Leading off the inning, John Joyner, as they'll look to get something going here and even this game up.
Joyner.
First pitch on its way. Line drive snagged on a short hop. And the inning begins with a quick out number one.
Now batter, shortstop, David Renfro.
Stepping in, David Trinfel. He's 0 for 1 thus far. First pitch of the at-bat. Drilled down the line. And this will stay inside the third base bag. A fair ball. And he's able to hustle his way up to second as he'll reach here with a two-base hit. Shane Cochran will come on now to replace him as he's into pinch run following the injury. Into the box now, Brooks McCabe, as he'll fall behind here as he goes after a fastball that might have been out of the zone. It's strike one. Comes into this at bat 0 for 1 in the ball game. Comes set, now the pitch. Looking awfully confused up there right now. It's 1-2.
Made him look silly with that one.
Ground ball sent back up the middle. Reined in. And there are two away now.
Now batting, the left fielder, Lee Johnson.
So coming to the plate, Lee Johnson. First pitch coming, here it is. In there, no balls and a strike. Oh, 1, here it comes. Not close with that one. It's way above the strike zone.
Tough spot to hit here as a hitter. You have a base open, so you have to almost be trying to think like the pitcher. Is he going to try to pitch around me, or is he going to come in the strike zone?
Men on third with 2 down. And a breaking ball in the dirt that time for a ball.
1 out away from stranding that runner on third. So the last thing you want to do is throw a wild pitch and let him score. Nice job there by the catcher to knock that one down.
3-1 to him now.
Team's been struggling on offense. Let your D work for you right here. Pound the zone.
3-1. Lifted down the line in left. And this will fall, but it's a foul ball. Now the payoff pitch home. And he missed with it there. Ball 4. It's a 2-out walk with the runner still at third.
Well, that was a slider and a 3-2 count, and it just didn't tempt him enough to get a good swing. A good job of pitch recognition and knowing the strike zone to draw the free pass there.
Stepping into the box, Raymond Buxton, and their runners at the corners now. He's set. Here it comes. Hit down the line at first. And the two-out threat will not come to pass as the inning is over. Shane Cochran is the new shortstop as he stays in the game after entering as a pinch hitter. All ready to go in the top of the fifth. And next will be the speed threat, Homer Webster.
The second baseman, Homer.
First pitch of the at-bat. Here's a slider to start things out, looked at for ball one. That's inside. 2-0.
It's a lot easier to hit when you're putting yourself in good hitters' counts. This guy's done a great job not swinging at pitchers' pitches. And when he's getting the ball in his zone, he's getting the barrel to it. He's been hot lately.
Swing, and he popped him up over in foul territory back behind third. And there's the first out.
The center fielder, number 12, Kyle Staples.
Digging in once again, Kyle Staples. He's singled in 2 trips to the plate thus far. He's ready. Here's the first offering. Fly ball right down the line and left. Johnson is over now, and he puts this one away in foul territory, and there are 2 men out.
Now batting, the third baseman, Brett Richter.
Digging in now, Brett Richter. Now the pitch. And he takes ball one.
Count 1-0.
The 1-0 is in there for strike one.
1 ball,
2 out, nobody on. It's 1-2.
Count is 1-2.
Here's the pitch. And a slider gets away from him here as it just about got him in the ankle. The 2-2.
You guys know me, hitting's a process of elimination, and I'm eliminating the changeup this next pitch. I'm on everything else.
The 2-2 one more time. Here's a little chopper up the middle. Fielded cleanly. Throw in the dirt, but a good scoop at first saves an error as the side is retired.
Leading off for the Roadrunners, the right fielder, Julius Brady.
Now here's the pitch. Low for ball one. Hit the other way out toward right field. Andrews is there, and he makes the catch for the out.
Now batting, the pitcher, Magruder.
So striding in, Tom Magruder. He flew out in his last at-bat. First pitch on its way. Here's a breaking ball, but it doesn't quite find the strike zone. And it looked like ball two below the knees, but it's ruled a strike, and that evens the count at 1-1. The pitch. 2 balls and a strike. Just got the corner that time with a fastball. Strike 2.
2 balls, 2 strikes, a crucial count for both pitcher and hitter. So, Dan, what was your approach on the mound in that count? Do you still pitch for the strikeout here?
Action pitch right here, 2-2. Last thing you want to do is to fall behind the count 3-2.
A big curveball is in there for a called third strike, and there are 2 gone. Now at the plate, Gene Gilliam. He drew a walk his first time up. Here's the pitch.
Nope. 1-1.
From the windup, the 1-1 pitch. And now a curveball that's low and in the dirt for a ball. It's 2-1. Fastball, and looks like they're pinching him a bit here. It's 3-1. Bases are empty here with 2 men out. And this is taken low for ball 4, and they'll have themselves a 2-out base runner here after all.
Well, they've been unable to get to this guy, so they'll take base runners any way they can get him. At the very least, you make him work from the stretch and add to his pitch total.
Next will be the designated hitter, Robert Andrews, and we'll see if they can make him pay for the 2-out walk. Always considered a big no-no, of course. Here's the first pitch to him. In there, now the throw. He is not in time. Pretty close, but he got in there safely.
You don't see that very often against this guy. This guy has one of the best arms in the game, but still a successful steal of second base.
Runner in scoring position at second with 2 down. And it's fouled away. On its way, the 0-2 pitch. A little too much bite on the breaking ball that time as it's well off the outside. Here he comes on a ball and 2 strikes. And strike 3 called as he says, you got to be kidding me, with the side retired. Xavier Carter takes over to start the 6th inning on the mound.
Xavier Carter.
Top half of the 6th about to get started, and standing in is the DH, Eric Rowe. Here's the first pitch to him. ground ball right side. Scooped up. Throw to first gets him, so the leadoff man's retired here to begin the sixth.
The right fielder, number 66, Lenny Andrews.
Digging in, Lenny Andrews. He's 1 for 2 in the ballgame. First pitch of the at-bat.
0-1.
The windup and the 0-1. A couple of righties starting to loosen now in the bullpen. Now the 1-1 pitch. Changeup gets him out in front for strike 2.
You know, from a hitter's perspective, you get pounded in, and then he throws a nasty changeup away. Is the mindset to tell yourself that he's going to go in and out all day long, or is he going to double up? That's the cat and mouse we're seeing right now.
And this is swung on and missed, so it's 2 up, 2 down to start the 6th inning. Now to the plate, Harold Harmon. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-1. Here's a late swing and a miss. Strike 2.
Don't expect too many more high fastballs in this one. He is known for his sinker, keeping the ball on the ground.
Into the windup. Here comes the 0-2 pitch. A swing and a miss on a ball way outside the strike zone, and the inning is over. To the top of the lineup, stepping in, John Joyner to start things out in their half of the 6th as they look to shake things up here for a lineup that, quite frankly, has been non-existent to date.
No doubt about that, Matt. They've been completely overmatched to this point. 1 hit through 5 innings. I mean, what else can you say about the pitching they faced other than it's been fantastic? We'll see if that continues as we approach the later inning.
Try to bunt for a base hit here as he gets this one down. This is foul for the first strike. And here's a curveball in the dirt that time for a ball. 1-1. And the pitch. Turned on down the line. But this will get fouled. It's a ball and 2 strikes. The 1-2. Misses for the second ball.
Hey, struggling to find the release point of that curveball. That wasn't a very good one. Somehow he's just got to find that feel because that's a pitch he's going to need going forward.
Here now the 2-2. Hit hard to third. And just past his outstretched glove into left, the base hit.
Yeah, Matt, he's locked in and pretty dominant since the first, so as long as he can get back in that groove with the next batter, he's not going to worry too much about it.
At the plate, Shane Cochran, as the first pitch to him is off the plate for a ball, 1-0. He's getting his first plate appearance of the game here in the 6th. The 1-0 is taken for ball 2. Two and 1.
All you want is the leadoff man to get on to start a big inning, maybe get a big rally going to claw your way back into this ball game.
A runner at first with no outs here. And he misses low here, so the count goes to 3-1. Brooks McKay waits on deck. Set. Here's the 3-1. And that misses for ball 4. And it's first and second now with nobody out.
Well, they've struggled offensively in this one so far, but after that walk, they've got runners at first and second and look ready to make a little noise. Just need a big hit now.
Digging in, Brooks McKay. He's 0 for 2 thus far in this one. First pitch on its way.
Well, they've yet to hang a number on the scoreboard, but it looks like they've got a great opportunity from the breakthrough. Going to be pretty demoralizing if they can't.
The 1-0.
Nope. 2 balls, no strikes.
Has to be a challenge pitch coming up here. He probably doesn't want to flirt with loading the bases.
None out, runners at first and second. 3-0 now.
Hey, this is a real pesky hitter right here. As a pitcher, you really like to keep this guy off the bases. This is a guy that kind of sets the tables for big innings.
Here it is, the 3-0.
3-1 with 2 on, and this is where you got to be geared up for something to drive. I don't think you can just groove him one right here. You still have to try to make a competitive pitch.
Hitters count all the way. Here it comes. And he lays off there, ball 4. So back-to-back walks have him in business here with nobody out. And now time will be called. Here as you see the pitching coach making his way out to the mound to pay a quick visit. So a pivotal moment here, and digging in now, Lee Johnson. But a single here could reduce the deficit to only 1. Ripped down the line. Tries to get to the backhand, but it gets on by. 1 run scored. But it's offline, so the run will score.
He got the pitch he wanted, and he didn't miss it right there. Hammer job.
Stepping in now, Raymond Buxton. As he'll take a breaking ball in off the plate for ball 1. 0 for 2 from him so far in this one. Weak grounder down the first baseline, but a foul ball. 1-1. 1-2 now as that one's fouled off. First and second here with nobody out. Grounded back up the middle. Reined in. On to first to complete the double play. Now at the plate, Julius Grady, as he's got a chance to tie this ball game up with that equalizing run just 90 feet away at third. 1-0 the count. Oh, look at the sliding stop. He gathers the throw. What an outstanding play to end the inning. So it's 2 runs on 2 hits, no errors, and a runner left. Game 4 heads to the 7th inning now. The Engineers lead it 3-2. Now in the box, Sal Batista. He's ready. Here's the first offering. In there, strike one. And they go away here. It's a cold strike. 0-2.
You got to go into battle mode after falling down 0-2 and find a way to work yourself back to even.
Did a good job to shorten up and protect the plate, and he'll have another shot at it here. Neither guy willing to give in, and the at-bat will continue. And he misses there. 1-2. That misses, and we're even at 2-2.
He started this guy backwards, couple of off-speed pitches early, followed by back-to-back heaters. He can go either way he wants to go right now.
He stays alive, still 2-2. Ripped down the first base line. And a reach, but it's by him as he couldn't quite get to that ball.
Boy, talking about making a pitcher work, D-Row. 8-pitch at bat finally leads off to a base hit.
I got to be honest with you. After the 7th pitch, you start to get in auto swing mode. He could have thrown the rosin bag, and he would have took a hack at it. So hats off to him, not only battling for 8 pitches, but getting a result.
A ball and no strikes. He's 0 for 2 in the ballgame so far. The 1-0. Lofted in the air out toward right center. Brady moves to his right and puts this one away in the alley for out number 1.
Now batting, shortstop, Chad Wood.
So digging in now, Chad Wood. He started out the evening 0 for 2 so far. Here comes the first pitch. Very tight ball game. 3-2 our score in inning number 7. Fastball taken, but that gets the zone for a strike. Here's a pop-up now, and this is going to get down. It's a foul ball. Here comes another 0-2, and he looks at his sinker for a called third strike, and now there are 2 gone. So the batting order turns over now and set to go Homer Webster. His last at-bat didn't go his way as he popped out in foul territory.
Yeah, Matt, he's got to make an adjustment right here. His swing definitely broke down, dropped his back shoulder, and thus the result was a terrible pop-up foul.
Two out with a man at first. And this catches the zone as well. It's 0-2 now.
Well, you can see he's coming right at this guy, just pounding the ball in the strike zone. He certainly has the advantage now. This guy hasn't even swung the bat yet.
Grounded to third. Fielded cleanly. Throw in time, and the side is retired.
Ladies and gentlemen, please join for the traditional cemetery stretch.
Number 16 gets the call from the bullpen to pitch in relief.
Number 16.
Leading off the inning, Tom Magruder, and they'll need him to get something going here.
This thing's far from over, even though we're moving into the back end of this game. Only down by one. All they need to do is get this leadoff guy, and they're an extra base hit away from tying this thing up.
Now here's the ball hit high and deep to straightaway right field. That one is out of here. This game is tied. A solo shot here to straightaway right field. His second home run of the series, as it's now a 3-all ball game.
Big time at bat right there. Team trailing, and he ties it up with a bomb. Interested to see how this one finishes out.
Standing in now, Gene Gilliam. This will lay off the slider too low, ball one.
Bobby Cox always used to say, I'm going to put you in positions to be successful. Well, against the modern-day bullpen, easier said than done. These guys are throwing flames from all arm angles.
A swing and a shot hit down the corner. And that nearly broke our tie, but instead it's a foul ball. Base is empty here with nobody out. Hit softly down the line at first, but a foul ball. 1-2 the count now. Pulls this one in the air out to left. Ortiz is there, and he makes the catch for the out.
The designated hitter, number 74, Robert Andrews.
Now at the plate, Robert Andrews. 1 run in and 1 gone so far this inning. First pitch of the at-bat. Upper part of the zone there, but taken for a strike. That's in there, and he's deep in the hole now, 0-2. Good job to spoil that one away, and he stays alive. Can't get him to chase. It's 1-2.
Great arm action on that 2-strike changeup right there, but even better job at the plate to take that one.
A bouncer to the left side, scooped up. Throw in time at first for out number 2. Digging in and looking for more, John Joyner. He singled his last time up. Right there for strike 1. The 0-1 on its way. Line drive to left. Ortiz is there, and he'll make the catch to retire the side. Just 1 hit in the inning, but it was a big one right here as it ties the ball game. 7 complete here tonight. We're tied now at 3 apiece. Coming to the plate now, Kyle Staples. And this tie ball game is a battle of the bullpens now, and I'm sure you're enjoying that, Dan.
Bullpens are such a big part of baseball now, Matt. All these teams have such good 7th, 8th, and 9th inning guys. It all boils down to whose bullpen is better.
Here it comes. Bouncer up the middle. He's got it. Throw on to first in time, so the leadoff man is set down to open up inning number 8.
Now batting, third base.
Time now to give you a look at our starter comparison in this 3-3 ball game. Both pitchers turning in fairly good performances, as you can see on the graphic. Now at the plate, Brett Richter. Here comes the first pitch. High in the air out to center field. Buxton is right there, and he's got it for out number 2.
Now batting, designated hitter, Eric.
So here's the cleanup hitter, Eric Lowe. First pitch on its way. On the screws to shortstop, but caught to retire the side. Settling in now, Shane Cochran. No official at-bat for him, but he has scored a run in this one.
Cochran.
First pitch coming. Here it is. Pitch taken several inches below the zone, in fact. Fly ball to straightaway left. Ortiz is there, and he has it for the out.
The first baseman, number 2.
Ready now, Brooks McKay. 0 for 2 with a walk for him so far. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. The bouncer to the left side. In time to first, and there are 2 away.
Now batting, no left fielder, Lee Johnson.
Into the box, Lee Johnson. He singled earlier, making him 1 for 2 to this point. First pitch of the at-bat on its way. Strike taken as that one crosses over the inside part of the plate. Fouled off. 2 out, nobody on. Still no balls and 2 strikes. Stays alive, still 0-2. The 0-2.
Hey, 5 foul balls in a row. Loving the battle in the box right here, making the pitcher work.
And he turns on one, sending it high and deep to right. And this is going to get down for what should be extra bases. And there's your potential go-ahead run. And your go-ahead run is in there at second base as he's got himself a 2-out double.
That was a great job of driving that ball extending his arms very well, was able to get it over the right fielder's head, one-hopping it off the wall for an easy double. That's one of those solid hits that you don't even feel coming off the bat.
And time will be called here as with the important go-ahead run at second base, they'll opt to go and get a little more speed out there. Striding into the box, Raymond Buxton. It's been a rough go of things at the plate for him so far, but his guys are looking for him to change that right here.
Yeah, nothing better than coming through for the boys in a tight.
Peterson enters here looking to get the final out before the ninth inning. First pitch of the at-bat.
Hey, this one's tied late in the game. As a pitcher right now, you just can't lay a cookie in there 1-0.
Here's a pop-up now. Batista trying to get there. But the second baseman calls him off and makes the catch. And the inning is over. Adam Frost is into the ballgame now as he'll take over out in left field.
Number 7, Adam.
Ready once again, Lenny Andrews. He'll look to bounce back after striking out his last time up.
Yeah, kind of shocked he got blown away with a fastball. You could tell he was late on that one. And we'll see if he tries to cheat to something this AB.
Hit in the air out to center field. Buxton is there. One quick out to start inning number 9. So stepping in, Harold Harmon. Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. Hit back up the middle. Reined in. And the off-balance throw beats him at first, and that's a tough play. Stepping into the box, Sal Batista. 2 hits and 3 at-bats for him in this one. First offering on its way. Swinging a ball line hard towards short. Leaps and makes a terrific catch. And with that, the side is retired. Another look as he goes way up to get that one at short. Game 4 rolls along. We're back after this. Stepping.
Leading up for the Rover, the right fielder, Julius Grady.
First pitch on its way. Check swing called strike 0-1. Lays off the circle change there. A ball and a strike. Here's the 1-1 pitch. Line drive to left. A screaming base hit here, his first of the night. So that puts the leadoff man aboard to get the inning underway.
Hey, that's a nice piece of hitting right there to put the winning run on base. Interesting here, this is where you play a little bit of manager. It's an AL game. Let's see if he employs a little National League style. Maybe ask the guy to bunt and move the runner up right here. I don't think so, though. American League, it's nasty. You're trying to drive something in a gap or over a wall.
The winning run is at first base. Goes after the sinker there as this is fouled away. Lifted the other way down the left field line. And this will wind up a foul ball. Ready with another 2-strike offering. And he struck him out. Second time tonight now that he's been set down on strikes.
That was some nice execution on that pitch. Spotted it nicely down around the bottom of the zone. And when you do that, especially with 2 strikes, not a lot of guys are going to hurt you. You're going to get a lot of ground balls and swings and misses down there.
Into the box, Gene Gilliam. And so watch a sinker here that misses. It's ball 1. He's got a chance to end this one and send these fans home happy if he can get a ball deep enough into the gap. Ortiz is there to put it away, and the runner will be forced to retreat back to first.
The designated hitter, number 74.
Now batting, Robert Andrews. No hits in 3 tries so far. He's struck out once. Possible winning run stands at first with 2 out here. Another one fouled off, and he's quickly behind 0-2. Takes this the other way to right. And that'll make him 1 for 4 in this one. So now they'll have 2 men in scoring position following the 2-out double.
The second baseman,
So the lineup flips over, and digging in, John Joyner. Julio Manzanillo takes the ball, needing to get the final out of the 9th to send this one to extra innings. Here's the first pitch.
1-0.
Well, they miss with the first one, but then they decide, let's go ahead and put him aboard here. And they'll do just that as you see the signal from the dugout.
And this is the right move here. With first base open, take the bat out of this guy's hands every single time.
Standing in, Shane Cochran. He's gone hitless to this point.
Not a great game up to this point, but none of that would matter if he could come through right here. A chance to be the hero.
1 ball, no strikes to count. Ready with the 1-0.
Nowhere to put anybody. 2-0 count, not a good spot to be in as a pitcher.
And little doubt about that one. That's in there, and it's 2-1.
Nasty 2-0 slider right there for a strike. No shame in tipping your hat.
3-1 now.
Gotta love a late rally, and listen to this crowd now. They are really into this.
Out of the stretch, the 3-1 home. Fouled away. Now the 3-2 pitch. This is skied into short left center. Wood calls for it. He makes the catch, and the winning run is left stranded. Rushing takes the mound as he'll be the first man to pitch here in extra innings. Stepping in and ready for another shot, Marco Ortiz.
The left fielder, Marco Ortiz.
Here's the first pitch to him. Well, he had to be looking for something else to start the act.
So you'd think you'd go right back there, but instead they decided to come in. Make him prove he can adjust before you do.
Now the 1-1 pitch. Big rip at the curveball, but he comes up empty, and it's even at 2-2.
Got him to chase after the curveball below the zone there. That was a really nice pitch. It can be a really tough one to lay off of as a hitter.
There's a shin-high slider laid off for a ball.
Every base runner in a close game like this really matters, so you can't afford to be giving out free passes this late.
Curveball got him swinging for the first out.
Well, we've seen some really good pitching from these guys in this one. The bullpen has looked sharp and have backed up a nice effort turned in by the starter. These days, pitching has become a full staff effort, and I've been impressed with the job these guys have done so far.
To the plate now, Chad Wood. As he'll watch a slider that runs out of the strike zone away for ball one. He's hitless in 3 at-bats to this point. A 1-0 delivery. And he sends it the other way toward right center. Long run for the center fielder. He gets there, and that's the second out.
The batter is second baseman, Homer Webster.
Into the box now, Homer Webster. On the night, he's 2 for 4 with a pair of singles. Here comes the first pitch. And this is drifting foul back into the stands. Comes set, the 0-1. Breaking ball that time that misses out of the zone. The set and the 1-1.
That's ball two.
Bases are empty here with 2 men out. Ball even at 2-2. Even at 2-2. The pitch. Little chopper back to the mound. Throw to first in plenty of time, and the side is retired. So we go quietly here in this half inning. So one will win it here as we go to the bottom of inning number 10. And we are all tied at 3 apiece. Ready for another chance? Brooks McKay.
The first baseman, Brooks McKay.
First pitch of the at-bat on its way. And he fouls this one off. Ready with the 0-1. And a ball popped foul to the right side, out of play. Good bite to that slider as he swings through it for the first out of the inning.
Pretty textbook pitching right there. Jump ahead in the count 0-2 and then start working outside the zone. Easier said than done, but that's the way to do it.
At the plate now, Adam Frost. And so take a look at a slider here that misses for ball 1. good pitch around the knees, but it doesn't quite catch the bottom of the zone.
If you've been paying attention, the guy on the mound does not want to come inside. If I'm at the plate, I'm leaning out over.
2-1 after the foul ball there. 1 out, nobody on. 2-2. Hit hard back up the middle, and that's into the outfield for a 1-out base hit.
A nice piece of hitting right there to put the winning run on base. I know there's 1 out in the inning. They got 1 more to play with that they could potentially be productive with, but this guy's looking to end this right now and put something in a gap.
Before the pitch, a check on that winning run at first, and a dive, but he's back. So now to the plate, Raymond Buxton, as he looks at a fastball that misses off the plate for ball 1. Struggling so far in this one and looking to erase his 0 for 4 ball game right here. Now a throw over to first, and a dive, but he's back in. And another throw over. And again a throw. And he'll dive back in safely. Possible winning run on first, 1 man away. And it's a called strike to even the count at 1.
Sometimes you can get away with a pitch in that location when you're running it up there that hard, but not consistently. You still have to work the edges of the zone most of the time.
The 1-1 pitch. Swing and a miss on the fastball that time, out number 2.
Well, we'll see a lot of these power arms coming out of the bullpen in these days, but it doesn't make it any less impressive to me. I love watching guys come in and blow smoke right by guys.
Into the box now, Julius Grady, as he'll go after the first pitch and bounce it into foul territory. He comes into this appearance in the midst of a 1 for 4 day. One and one.
Pretty good pitch right there. Fastball in off the plate. One of the things you want to do as a pitcher, try to stand those hitters up.
Ready with the 1-1. Possible winning run stands at first with 2 out here. And there he goes towards second. Shot to third. And this gets on him quickly here and deflects off him. And a bit of a high throw that time, but no problem over there at first as they record the out. 11th inning set to get underway, and coming forward is the switch-hitting outfielder, Kyle Staples. He's ready. Here's the first offering. And it's fouled away. Curveball misses inside. Set and the 2-1 pitch. Line toward the gap in left center. And there's your go-ahead base runner right away as this is down for extra bases. And your go-ahead run is in at second base here with a leadoff double.
Yeah, some guys have the ability to rise the occasion while some guys shrink away when it matters the most. Well, this guy is a gamer. He's been on fire since the postseason started, and after that hit, it looks like he doesn't plan on stopping anytime soon.
Digging in to try it again, Brett Richter. His day at the plate hasn't amounted to much, 0 for 4, but this is a great opportunity to make amends.
Well, when your team really needs you, like they need it right here, you have to be able to put your personal struggles out of your mind. Right now is all that matters.
Here's the first pitch. Here's a breaking ball, but it doesn't quite find the strike zone. The 1-0.
Yep, that ball went out.
Go-ahead runs in scoring position here with nobody out. Offer to the low one there, but came up empty.
That's evidence of the pitcher and catcher being totally in sync out there. That tells me they both know that's a good pitch for him right now.
Now the 2-1.
That's ball 3.
Misses there for ball 4, so runners are at first and second now with nobody out.
Just a nice piece of hitting right there, especially in extra innings. He didn't try to win the thing by himself or be a hero. He just patiently worked the at-bat until he earned the walk. We'll see if his teammates can pick him up now.
Ready for another shot now, Eric Rowe. Here's the first pitch. Starts him out with a curveball for a strike.
With some traffic on the base paths, nice job by the pitcher to execute strike one.
Oh, this is hit to third. Will it be 2? A tag for 1 on to first, and they get the double play.
Number 66, Lenny Andrews.
Standing in, Lenny Andrews. He's 1 for 4 for the game. And it looks like they'd rather go after the next guy as the intentional walk signal comes here with 2 away.
Well, they felt it was better to take the bat out of the hands of a guy like that. He's just too dangerous, and they decided they'll take their chances with the next guy in the lineup.
Striding in, Harold Harmon, 0 for 4 with a strikeout thus far. Here's the first pitch. And here's a slider that's nowhere close, and it's 1-0.
Ooh, he's really in trouble, and it's just getting worse and worse and worse. This guy needs to find the strike zone in the worst way.
2-0.
Got to find a way to execute either a good fastball down the way or flip something off speed for a strike. You cannot miss over the heart of the plate in these situations. The hitter is on high alert.
Here's the 2-0.
3 balls, no strikes.
2 on, 2 out with the base open here as a pitcher. You have to be awful careful. You just don't want to groove something here and give this guy a pitch and he can hit one out of the park on it.
Ready with the 3-0. Fastball on the inner third taken for a strike.
Ooh, that was some gas. triple digits on the radar gun.
The 3-1 pitch.
Thank you.
And the throw is in time. It's a strikeout, and the play at first goes 2-3 for good measure as the inning is over. A couple of walks, but no damage. Back with more of Game 4 on the show after this. Ray Gentry takes over now to start the home 11th, and he's looking to get this one to the visiting 12th. Set now for the bottom of the 11th. And next to hit is the catcher, Tom Magruder. First pitch of the at-bat.
Ball one.
Gentry, 23 years old. He's a 5-year vet at the major league level. Windup and a 1-0 pitch. Seared down the first baseline. And a reach, but it's by him as he couldn't quite get to that ball.
Nice to see this guy stay within himself and get a base hit to start off the bottom of the 11th right here. Usually guys try and come outside their pay grade. Not the case here. Pass the baton mentality. Let's see if he scratches from the cross.
At the plate, Gene Gilliam. Now a bunt attempt here as he gets this one down. Throw's going to go on to first, so a perfect sacrifice there as now the go-ahead run moves into scoring position here. So digging in with a chance to win it here, Robert Andrews, as he'll look to get the ball into the outfield and bring home what would be the winning run from second base. Here's the first pitch.
It's pretty tough for a hitter to go up there looking for a first pitch changeup. And a good job of dropping it in for strike one.
The 0-1. And look out as that one ran in and got him.
Well, no one really likes getting punked by a pitch, but as long as it doesn't do too much damage, most guys will take it any day. A free pass can be a big deal if the guys behind you can make it hurt for the pitcher.
Stepping up now, John Joyner. A winning run at second, however, the double play in order here. Here's the first pitch. Swung on and missed. It's 0-1. Possible game winners at second base here with one away. Line toward the gap in left center. And this is down. And that should do it. Throw coming quickly, and the winning run moves up to third now with only one gone.
Nice piece of hitting right there. Looked like the guy on second had to respect it and freeze a little bit.
They had to freeze there for a second to make sure that line drive gets down, but eventually does get to third base.
In now, Shane Cochran. This will take a breaking ball too low, and it's 1-0. He's looking to bring home the winning run from third. Fouled off. The 1-1 pitch. Fouled away. Swing and a fly ball And that should be deep enough to end it. The catch is made. Here comes the winning run from third. Fall Classic, here they come. They walk off to win the American League pennant.
Well, congratulations to them as they're now the American League champs. They're going to celebrate tonight, and then they're going to have to refocus for a run at the ultimate prize, the World Series trophy. Can't wait.
In a close game like this, you look for that one guy who produced when it mattered most, and this is the guy. He's our top player of the game.
He was one of the few guys that really swung the bat well in this game with a pair of base hits. He helped propel his team to a hard-fought win.
For my partners, Dan Plesac, Mark DeRosa, and our entire crew, I'm Matt Vasgersian. This has been the American League Championship Series.
Here now is our final line score. First, for your victorious home team, 4 runs on 10 hits, no errors. They left 10 men on base. For the visitors, 3 runs on 8 hits, no errors. They left 7 men on base. Time of the ball game, 3 hours and 39 minutes. Thank you for joining us here tonight. And we remind you to please drive home safely.
Good morning, everyone. Welcome to Inside the Show, your source for all postseason news. Here's a recap of yesterday's playoff baseball. For Game 5 of the NLCS, the 66ers nabbed the win against the Blazers 2-0. They now trailed the series 2-3 heading into Game 6. In Game 4 of the American League Championship Series, the Roadrunners combined for 10 hits as a team as they were winners over the Engineers, sweeping the ALCS and stamping their ticket to play in the Fall Classic against the winner of the NLCS. Thanks for joining me. That's all for today's postseason recap. Same place, same time tomorrow. Enjoy the games.
MLB Network is your exclusive home for postseason baseball. It's Game 6 of the National League Championship Series between the 66ers and the Blazers. Hi again, everybody. Matt Vasgersian welcoming you to our exclusive postseason coverage on MLB Network. With me is Mark DeRosa and Dan Plesac. And Dan, obviously, a lot of things still up in the air as we get ready for Game 6.
Yeah, you see the results through the first 5 games. It's been everything we could have hoped for. And now, at 3 games to 2, you've got a team coming in here that needs to win the final 2 games on the road to take the series. Going to be a tall order to fill, but I think they're as capable as anyone to pulling it off.
All right, the stage is set. The starters get their final tosses in out in the bullpen, and we've got a good one in store for you, folks. Play-by-play is coming up next. Cody Hall will do the pitching with a trip to the World Series on the table. Dan, any thoughts?
Hey, when you look up the definition of rock solid for a starting pitcher, this is your kind of guy. Career ERA under 3, just knows how to get it done, controls the running game, limits the amount of damage, and more importantly, he knows how to win, and that's why it's going to be fun to watch and work in this one here today.
In now, Monty Smith, and we are set for baseball here this evening. Ball 1 to start the at-bat.
First pitch, 7:05.
Now the 1-0. Lofted in the air out toward right center. Ruben moves to his right and puts this one away in the alley for out number 1.
Back second, the second baseman, number 3.
At the plate, McGee, as he'll get his first opportunity in this one. Now the pitch. Strike taken as that one catches the outer part of the plate. Hall has a reputation as a strike thrower, although that doesn't often result in a ton of strikeouts. A typical start may find him with a low walk total and ball in play a lot.
Matty, he's what they call today one of those pitch-to-contact kind of guys. He has good stuff, not great stuff. He relies a lot on his defense, and one of the keys, he's not afraid to throw the ball in the strike zone. With that said, he needs some defense behind him because he's not going to get a whole lot of swings and misses.
1 ball and 2 strikes to count. And he'll try to hold back, but he won't be able to as that's ruled a swing, and there are 2 away now.
Always tough for one of these base umpires to make a call on a guy's check swing. It's not a great angle, and everything happens so quickly, so they really have to be paying attention out there. Looking at the replay, I think he got it right, so that's a tip of the cap for the Blue.
First pitch on its way. No offer at that one. It's a cold strike. And there are our umpires for this one. Working the plate is Dave Lawrence.
Dan, we got Dave Lawrence behind the dish tonight. One of the best in the business, in my opinion, but sometimes has a tendency to fall into a pattern.
And this will get through into right, and he's aboard with a single.
Hey, there's a nice knock by the 3-hole hitter. I know there's 2 outs, but they always say with your man coming up, the number 4-hole monster, as soon as he steps in the batter's box, there's a runner in scoring position.
First pitch coming. Here it is. And he gets ahead here with the fastball. Strike 1.
Well, they've really had an answer for keeping him in check in this series. He's offered very little resistance with the bat in his hand so far.
Missed low and inside with it. 1-1. And the pitch misses low and away for ball 2. Fastball, and looks like they're pinching him a bit here. It's 3-1.
They know the threat this guy possesses at the plate. I know it's 3-1 in this situation right here, but I can't imagine anything comes over the heart of the plate.
High fly ball out to straightaway center. Long run for the center fielder. He tracks it down, and that will end the inning. So no runs here on a base hit, no errors, and 1 man left aboard. We'll move on to the bottom half of inning number 1 with no score after a half an inning. Brent Sanders is charged with keeping their hopes alive on the mound here in the League Championship Series. What do we need to know here, Danny?
Hey, you don't see a lot of guys that have 5 pitches, right? Sometimes it's hard to master even 2 or 3, but if you can master 5 like he has, he'll be in pretty good shape.
Digging in, Richardson. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first. Here's the pitch. Now a swing and a miss as they start him out on a pitch well inside for strike 1. The 0-1 on its way. Here's a late swing and a miss, strike 2.
Got to pitch to the ballpark's dimensions right here. Love the execution of that pitch down in the zone. Got to keep the ball in the yard.
Set to deliver on 0-2. Here it comes. A swing and a miss on a ball way out of the zone, and there's 1 away.
It's so hard to hit when you're behind the count 0-2, right? You have to protect for the fastball. You have to look for the soft stuff down and away. You're really at a disadvantage when you fall behind 0-2.
Stepping in now, Howard Urban, as he'll take a look at a sinker here, too low for ball 1. And he takes a cold strike 1. Now the 1-1 pitch is looked at for ball number 2. Line to the right side, but a foul ball. Ran one in there as this is hit on the ground towards second. Fielded cleanly on to first, and there were 2 down.
Batting first, the first baseman, Mad Dog Jackson.
Stepping in, Mad Dog Jackson. He'll get to take his first cuts here. Now here it comes. Starts him out with a slider for a strike. That's over, but low. It's a ball and a strike.
Going to need to make a little bit of an adjustment with a slider release and at least tempt the hitter that it's going to be a strike.
1-2 now as that one's fouled off. The pitch. Hit in the air down the right field line. But this is going to wind up a foul ball. Smoked on the ground up the middle. And that's through for a hit.
That's the game plan right there. Elevate the sinker from the offensive standpoint. That's what they talked about in the hitters meeting. And on the flip side, if the pitcher doesn't get that pitch down, there's going to be a call to the pen shortly.
So now it'll be the 4-hole hitter, Holt Snow. He gets a shot to hit here in the inning following the 2-out single.
Yeah, and that hit might not amount to much, but anytime you can extend an inning and give a guy with plenty of pop a chance to swing it, the outlook of an inning changes dramatically.
First pitch of the at-bat. Jackson, the runner at first with 2 gone. Grounded weakly to the left. Scooped up. Throw to first will get him easily, and the side is retired. He played an inning. No score here on MLB Network. At the plate, Ty Watts. He'll start things out in the top half of the second. First pitch of the at-bat on its way.
Nope, that's the ball. Count 1-0.
Now the 1-0. Swing, line drive. That's going to be trouble. He's through first and hustling for second. And he is into second base with a leadoff double.
Wow, not sure what the pitcher was thinking, serving up a fastball right over the heart of the plate. His eyes got as big as saucers as he blasts this thing, putting himself in the scoring position to start off the inning.
At the plate now, Marshall Gilchrist. As he'll look at a fastball in there on the outer half. It's 0-1. To the left side, but it's well fouled.
When the guy on the mound has complete command of his off speed, especially his changeup, sometimes as a hitter you just have to give up pull side to stay on it.
Now about a 58-foot breaking pitch that he wisely lays off here.
He didn't look overly fooled right there because a lot of pitchers will go to the breaking stuff 0-2, but he certainly looked ready for a breaker on that pitch.
The 1-2. It is a fastball, then off the plate for a ball. Now a 58-foot curveball that misses for a ball.
Wow, this is a pretty good at bat right here. From down in the count 0-2 to work the count back to 3-2, and he's seen a lot of pitches too.
Payoff pitch home, and he loses him on a breaking ball.
2 ways to look at this walk. If you're the hitting coach, you say, that's a great AB. Down 0-2 and you work the walk, but if you're a pitcher like me, that's just a case of letting a guy off the hook, and that can really frustrate you.
Coming to the plate now, Orlando Schultz, and he could give his guys an early lead if he can come through here. First pitch on its way. Schultz, 28 years old. He's in the midst of his 8th major league season. Comes set and the 0-1. Off the plate and in. Hits a ball and a strike. Fouls this one off. The 1-2.
So you'd love for him to offer at that one, but the execution was flawless. Nice curveball that starts in the zone and breaks just out. Just a great take by the batter.
And it's fouled away. None out, runners at first and second. Breaking ball that time that misses out of the zone. Felipe Sanchez, the number 8 hitter here, waits on deck. And he lays off there, ball 4. So back-to-back walks have him in business here with nobody out.
He could get the early hook if he can't be a little bit more precise here. That's walk number 2 of the inning, and we're only in the second.
Ready. Here's the first offering. Just a bit high with the fastball, but didn't get the call.
When you're hitting in a situation like this, you have to find a way to slow your heart rate down. The pitcher's the one with all the pressure. You're looking to keyhole something middle of the plate and drive some runs in.
Lying towards center field. And that's in there. Base hit. 1 run is scored. And the second run will score as that makes it a 2-0 ball game.
Hey, this one's a long way from being over, D-Roll, but that big base hit right there gives him a 2-run lead.
Yeah, Dan, without question right there. Huge at bat. Gives his team the lead. Hopefully the pitcher's able to settle down now. He's got some runs on his back, and he's able to go out and execute.
Into the box, Brent Sanders. And they indeed want the pitcher to move his runners as he puts this one down. And the off-balance throw gets him. Nice play for the out.
Now back, the center fielder, Monty Smith.
Digging in for his second at-bat, Monty Smith. He flew out in his last at-bat.
Yeah, and I'm sure he'd like a base hit of some sort right here, Matty. But hey, you know what? Another fly out wouldn't be all that bad. If he can get it deep enough, he should be able to drive in a nice run or set fly.
Catch is made. Runner tagging from third. And he'll make it in to score. It's a sac fly and an RBI, and it's now a 3-0 ball game.
That was a good, controlled swing out of him there, and that's exactly what he was hoping to do. Get it into the outfield and pick up the RBI.
Digging in, McGee, runner in scoring position with Sugan. From the belt, the pitch.
Hey, the way this guy on the mound's been struggling to find the zone, I'm not mad at the guy taking the pitch.
Set to deliver the 0-1. Pulled toward right center field. And he will get there to make the running play, and that will end the inning. So they pick up 3 runs on only 2 hits in the inning. No errors and a runner left on. On now to the bottom of the second. Uranus leads it 3-0. Leading off the inning, Nori dizzy as they'll look to get something going here and even this game up. First delivery to him on the way.
Love the early lead, but this game is far from over. Got to stay on top of what you're trying to do out there and execute pitches.
Lays off the sinker here, a ball and a strike. Grounded softly down the line toward first, but a foul ball, 1-2 now. Fouled off. The 1-2. sinker that misses for a ball. And a good sinker there gets him swinging for the first out. Into the box now, Jake Madison. First offering on its way. Hit high and deep out to left center field. Looking up is the center fielder. Still going back. Into the bleachers and gone. So a solo shot here to left center field. His first homer here in the series. As they get one back, it's 3-1 now.
One of the best qualities of this pitcher is keeping the ball in the ballpark. He's not an easy guy to get the ball up in the air again, so he's going to have to regroup a little bit here. He's not used to giving up home runs.
Into the box now, Chuck Logan. As the first pitch to him runs a bit inside for ball one. The 1-0. Taken on the inside corner for strike one. Bases are empty, one man out. Sinker misses that time, and it's 2-1.
Looks like this guy's afraid to throw the ball in the strike zone. Gave up that home run earlier in the inning. Needs to get back to being aggressive.
Fouled away. The 2-2.
3 balls, 2 strikes.
Swing and a miss at the curveball, and there's your second out of the inning. At the plate, Junior Rodriguez. First pitch of the at-bat. Good bite to the slider, and he takes strike one. Breaking ball drops right in the chute for a strike. 2 out, nobody on. And they'll try to tempt him with a curveball, but this bounces in front of the plate, and it's 1-2. Neither guy willing to give in, and the at-bat will continue. Another 1-2 delivery. And he popped him up. Watts in foul ground, but this will land untouched. Bases are empty here with 2 men out. And here's a pitch inside, and that got him.
Yeah, it was a great battle there, and he was 1 strike away from putting him away. As a pitcher, you hate to put a guy on for free after all that work.
Now to the plate, the pitcher, Cody Hall. First pitch coming, here it is. And a check swing here, but he clearly went around on a pitch that would have been a strike anyway. It's 0-1. Just a bit late, and he's fallen behind 0-2. Tip held onto behind the plate. Nice work there to get the punch out, and the inning is over. But not before they're able to at least get one back on the solo home run. We've played 2. It's now a 3-1 ball game. So striding forward now, Scott franchise. He reached on a single in his first try. Now here it comes.
Outside, that's the ball.
Well, he's not proving that he can command his breaking ball in the zone right now. And until he does, there's no reason to bite on it.
Ready with the 2-0 pitch. Hit high and deep out to left field. See you later. Over the wall, a home run. A solo shot here to left. His second home run of the series, as it's now a 4-1 ball game.
Listen, there's an old adage in baseball that solo home runs won't kill you. This is one of the top hitters in that lineup. So a home run, a solo home run right here, it's not the end of the world.
So now to the plate, Johnny Slinger, as he'll take one up in the zone, but indeed in the strike zone for the first strike. 0 for 1 here in the early going. The windup and the 0-1. No outs, nobody on. Hit sharply on the ground to the left. That's through for a base hit, and he's 1 for 2 now.
Dan, count goes out the window with this batter right here. It doesn't matter if it's 0-2, 2-0. He's locked.
He has great bat-to-ball skills. There are some guys that just have a knack, D-Row, of being able to get the barrel of the ball, and this is one of those guys.
At the plate, Ty Watts. As the first pitch to him is a changeup that can't find the zone. It's ball 1. It was a double for him in his first turn at the plate. The 1-0.
You thank your lucky stars when you get a chance to hit behind a guy with as much speed as he has on first base. The entire defense is on guard, and you know probably there's a fastball coming.
Outside and low, 3-0. Marshall Gilchrist is on deck. He's set. Here's the 3-0. And a good comeback there. It's 3-1. There's a called strike at the knees as he was hoping for a base on balls there, but it's a full count now, 3-2. Working for the punch out and the offering, and he fouls this one off. A look over to first, and he'll get back in standing. Another full count pitch home. He can only battle for so long as he's finally set down here after an 8-pitch at-bat.
Hey, I'm not sure what he was sitting on right there. He might have been sitting on an off-speed pitch, but instead he gets the fastball way late. Had no chance to put that ball in play.
Stepping in now, Marshall Gilchrist, as he's well in front of the curveball and comes up empty there for strike 1. 1 in, 1 out, and 1 on here in the inning. There's a fastball pretty close that time, but ruled a ball 1-1.
That's a great call right there. Fastball away with a guy who's got some jets on first base. Almost like a hybrid pitch out. Great for a catcher if that guy's running. Easy transfer throw to second base.
He's set. Here comes the 1-1.
2 balls, 1 strike.
You can really tell about how effective this guy's going to be when guys are swinging at that changeup. So far in this one, they've been real smart to let it go.
The 2-1. Runners on the move for second, and it's fouled away. The 2-2. And a fastball swung on and missed as he just reared back there. 2 away.
Now batting, catcher.
Stepping in, Orlando Schultz. He scored after reaching on a walk in his first at-bat. Throw over to the bag. From the stretch. Ball 1.
I'm sure he's frustrated by that call. Probably could have been a strike, but at the same time, earning strikes from the umpire is a real thing. If you've been all over the place like he has, you're just not going to get much help from the umpires.
A runner on first with 2 away. Hops this one up just beyond the infield on the right side. Rodriguez has got it, and the side is retired. A run on 2 hits, and they leave 1. We'll head now to the home half of inning number 3. Uranus leads this one 4-1. Bottom of the 3rd now, and next to bat will be the outfielder, Richardson.
Richardson.
Third baseman in tight, protecting the bunt, the first pitch.
1-0.
The windup and the 1-0 pitch.
0-2.
Below the zone, a swing and a miss.
1 strike.
On a good pitch there, had him stretching to get out there, and it's 2-2 now.
Ugh, is that ugly? You could probably throw anything out there to this guy. He'd swing at the rosin bag if you throw it up there.
Now a ball lined to the left side, but foul. Here's another 2-2. Grounded back up the middle. He's got it. And there's 1 away.
The right fielder, number 8, Howard Urban.
Riding in once again, Howard Urban. He got on top of one and was a ground out victim last time. Here's the first pitch to him.
Nope. Ball 1. Ball 1, no strike.
The 1-0 home.
Count is 2-1.
4-1's our score here in inning number 3. 2-2.
2 balls.
Looped under that one with that swing, which tells me he was probably anticipating it being a sinker.
Now a ball lined to the left side. Foul. There's a breaking ball that he didn't quite get on top of.
Not a time to fool around right now on a 3-2 count with the middle part of the order coming up. Expect a good pitch to swing at.
Now the payoff pitch home. Is swung on and missed, strike 3. And with 2 gone now, let's take a look at our up-to-the-minute playoff tree. And you can see the Baltimore Orioles will be the American League representative in the World Series and face our winner here. Stepping into the box, Mad Dog Jackson. He singled his last time up. Here comes the first pitch. Lined hard and deep down the left field line, but just foul. Now here it comes. Goes down and gets it as this is bounced to short. He's right there. Throw in time and the side is retired. All set for the start of the inning, and stepping up as the shortstop, Felipe Sanchez. First offering on its way. A ball and no strikes.
Well, it's been a rough one so far. 4 runs through 3 innings. It's about time to get that pitch count down, or he won't be out here very long.
The 1-0 is swung on and missed, strike 1. Hit softly on the ground to third. Fielded cleanly. Throw to first in time. 1 gone here in the 4th.
Now back, the pitcher, Brent Sanders.
Next, the hit will be the pitcher, Brent Sanders. He successfully laid down a sac bunt in his last plate appearance.
And not easy to do in today's game. High velocity, exploding breaking stuff. He executed that sac bunt perfectly.
In there, 0-1. Curveball close, but it's 1-1. 4-1 our score as we play inning number 4. Just lucky to make contact on that one as it's chopped foul. Here he comes on a ball and 2 strikes.
He might have to look for a different way to put this guy away on 2-2. He's already seen the curveball a couple of times, so he might be looking for it.
Now the pitch. Bottom dropped out on him, and that's a strikeout. He makes the throw to first. 2 down.
Well, you know you made a real nice pitch when you bounce it in the dirt, and you still get the hitter to swing at it. That tells me that there's a lot of deception in that pitch right now.
Digging in once again, Monty Smith earned himself an RBI with a sac fly his last time at the plate. First pitch on its way. A fastball here as you'll take a look at ball 1, 1-0.
Got to be careful with this guy here. He can really handle the bat. Even though there are 2 outs, he might try to drop one down for a base hit.
1-1 the count. And the pitch. Fastball runs in tight here, and it's 2-1. 2 out, nobody on. And this one's low here, so the count swells to 3-1. Hitters count all the way. Here it comes. Swing and a liner. And that finds some outfield grass. It's a base hit.
Hey, D-Roll, that's just what you want to do. Keep the pressure on. He's given up a couple of runs early already in this game, and now he gives up the 2-out single.
Yeah, no chance right there. You want to make this guy work. You want to try and get into their pen as quick as possible. And if 2-out knocks are the answer, then so be it.
Now a move over to first, and he'll get dirty, but he's back in safely. plate now, McGee.
And he puts it on the ground to second.
Scooped up on to second for the force out, and the side is retired. Ready to go for the last half of the inning, and set to go as the third baseman, Cole Snow. First pitch of the at-bat. And he takes a cold strike, 0-1. Swung on, and this ball is absolutely crushed. Forget about it. Gone into the home bullpen for a home run. Solo shot to right center. His first homer so far in the series, and the lead is cut to 4-2 now.
No surprise with that swing of the bat. This guy is simply one of the best in the game right now. There's not too many guys that take a beautiful hack like that in the league.
To the plate now, Nori Dizzy. As he'll take a look at ball one. He was a strikeout victim in his first try. The 1-0. Lifted down the line in left. And that will end up a foul ball. Line drive, and that's a base hit into center field.
Hey guys, that's an excellent job right there. That's a back foot slider. Usually those are kryptonite for most batters, and he's able to fight it off, keep his hands inside the baseball, and deliver a base hit.
Standing in now, Jake Madison, as he lifts it in the air to right field. Franchise will settle under it to make the play for the first out, as the runner will have to head back to first.
Now batting, the catcher, Chuck Logan.
So coming to the plate, Chuck Logan. He's 0 for 1 thus far. Before the first pitch, a check at first, and the runner back safely. Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. The 1-0. Misses for the second ball.
Clearly working the bottom of the zone, trying to get a ground ball for a double play.
Now the 2-0 home.
Nasty 2-0 slider right there for a strike. No shame in tipping your hat.
Throw over to first, and he just manages to get his hand in. Runners on first with one down. A little too tall that time. 3-1 now.
If I'm in the box right now, I'm coming unglued. He is going to throw something over the heart of the plate.
The 3-1. Holds off on the slider, and that's a good idea as it's ball 4.
Yeah, the pitching coach would hate to go to the bullpen this early in the game, but sometimes you have no choice. On the flip side, he might just get in his face a little bit out there, try to challenge him, wake him up from his funk. Either way, we'll see how it works.
Digging in now, Junior Rodriguez. He was drilled by a pitch his last time up.
Yeah, Matty, you're not lying. Last time up, squared right in the back. Hopefully it doesn't stiffen up. I want to see if he can get through something right here.
He's set and the pitch.
Count 1-0.
Some action out in the bullpen. Couple of right-handers starting to loosen up. The 1-0. Looped out toward third. A glove by the third baseman for the out.
The pitcher, number 55, Cody Hall.
So striding in, Cody Hall. 2 men on, 2 away here in the fourth. Here comes the first pitch. And he got him out in front that time. Strike one.
In my opinion, one of the toughest pitches in the game to square up. Just a heavy sinker with good downward action.
Swing and a miss, and he's in trouble now, 0-2.
Hey, I know it's the pitcher at the plate, but he's going to grind it out right here. He's got a chance to help himself, and nothing's a bigger backbreaker to a team than watching the pitcher drive in a run.
1 ball.
That misses, 1-2.
Man, the pitcher let the guy off easy right there. That 0-2 pitch wasn't even close. I'd rate that as a non-competitive pitch.
The 1-2. And he pops it up. McGee onto the grass. He tracks it down, and that will end the inning. So 1 run on 2 hits, with the big blow being the home run. No errors, and a couple of men left. We played 4 full. The 66ers on top 4-2. New inning set to get underway. Digging in is the outfielder, Scott Franchise.
The last at bat, Matty D, we heard this guy's a good fastball hitter. He got a fastball and didn't miss it. We'll see if they pitch him a little bit differently this time and mix in some off-speed pitches. Well, he's still out there to start the 5th inning, but it's been a real grind of a start for him. The pitch count is much higher than he'd like it to be, so it's hard to imagine him working really deep into this game.
A little quick on that swing, and he finds himself behind 0-2.
He's got that certainly timed up now. I'd be shocked if the pitcher goes to the well 3 times in a row with off speed.
Line towards center field. Richardson has to roam straight back, but he has it for the first out.
Good contact to start out the inning. Thought he might be on base with some sort of a hit, but it hung up there too long. Just unlucky that time.
Now at the plate, Johnny Slinger. First delivery to him on the way.
Expect the guy on the mound to keep attacking the zone. He wants a quick inning, so he won't be nibbling.
1 out, nobody on.
Following the code not to miss down and into a lefty, everything on the outer half of the plate.
Wind up and the 0-2 pitch.
The count is 1-2.
Swing and a miss at 1 in the dirt. And the throw is made to record the 2nd out of the inning.
Good job of getting him to chase the ball in the dirt right there. Hey, also credit the catcher for keeping it close and finishing it off with a good throw to first. That's harder than it looks, but big league catchers make it look easy sometimes.
Here it comes. Ty Watts is in now as he watches a pitch for ball 1. The 1-0. Fouled off. On the ground to third. Reined in. Throw to first in plenty of time, and the side is retired. So So they're held in check here this half of the inning. Home half of the fifth coming up. Uranus is out in front here, 4-2. Now back to the top of the lineup. Stepping in, Richard Richardson. And then he and his fellow top of the order hitters haven't really offered much
to generate a lot of action, and they just haven't been up to the task so far on this one. Still time for them to turn it around, though. We'll see if it happens.
First offering on its way. And that misses, ball one. A ball and a strike.
Ball, 1 strike.
Got him to swing on top of that one as this ball's dribbled out in front of the mound. Throw to first is in time for the first out.
Now batting, the right fielder, Howard Urban.
Digging in the switch hitter, Howard Urban. He's 0 for 2 with a strikeout in this one. First pitch of the at-bat on its way.
1-0.
Into his windup, here comes the 1-0.
2-0. Ball 3.
To be honest with you, I'm a little bit more afraid of the guy on deck than the guy that's up right now. If I'm on the mound, I want this guy up right now. He's the guy that's got to beat me.
And there's a strike as he'll try to work his way back. It's 3-1.
You maybe get 2 pitches a game where all the guesswork goes out the window. This is certainly that situation.
The 3-1 pitch. And he misses, ball 4.
Wow, you know he's not happy with that call. When it crossed the plate, it sure looked like a strike to me. Seemed to catch a ton of the plate. That's a tough way to give up a walk, but he's got to put it behind him now.
Here comes manager Bud Black out of the dugout heading for the mound. And a change is forthcoming as that's going to do it for his starter here this evening. So he'll head to the dugout after working just 4 1/3, not enough to qualify for the victory, as his bullpen will have to go a long way to hang on to the lead. Chandler Strickland enters to make an appearance on the mound as he inherits a runner at first with 1 out in the inning. Mad Dog Jackson will be the first to greet him here as he'll stand in with a runner at first and 1 away. From the stretch, runner goes for second. Pitch misses low. The throw down. And it's far too late as he steals second with ease. So he used the slide step that time, but it didn't make a difference.
Yeah, you can't blame the pitcher on that one. He did all he could do. That was just an impressive show of speed.
The 1-0. There's a fastball that misses.
Yeah, I think it's pretty clear they don't want to challenge this guy right here, but working around a guy can come back to bite you at times.
4-2 our score here as we play inning number 5. Down low, and the plot thickens here. 3-0. Strickland, a 6'1" right-hander. He's an 11-year vet at the major league level, so he certainly put together a nice career in professional baseball. Taking all the way, and it's 3-1 now.
He'll be fine coming out of the bullpen in this one if he can keep the ball around the knees like that.
misses ball 4. So he comes out of the bullpen and immediately walks the first man he faces.
The batter, the third baseman, Colt.
Next will be the cleanup hitter, Colt Snow. From the stretch, here's the pitch.
With some traffic on the base paths, nice job by the pitcher to execute strike 1.
Runners are at first and second with one away. Fouled away. Working for the punch out and the offering. Lays off that time, and it's 1-2.
That's a great take right there. You knew the pitcher was going to try and expand the zone 0-2 in a big spot, and he was able to spit on that one. Hopefully get something in the heart of the plate this pitch.
The 1-2. Swing, line drive. That's going to be trouble. He pulls into second safely as they also push across a score to make it a one-run game.
Just a great at-bat there. That one-out double gets a run across, and now they've got runners at second and third, and they're one solid swing away from making this a real big inning.
Looks as though the decision makers in the dugout will give him a free pass to first, so the bases are loaded here on the intentional walk, and the force play is now in order.
That's what's called getting the treatment. Everyone knows he's a power threat with the bat, so it's all about not letting him be the guy that beats you.
Comes set. Here's the 0-0 pitch. Try to check it, and it's 0-1. Nothing in one count. Here it comes. And this is high, a ball and a strike.
Obviously a huge situation in the game here, but at the plate he's got to keep it simple. He can't try to do too much just because the bases are juiced. At the very least, just find a way to get that tying run home from third.
Timing just to tick off there as this one's fouled off to the right. Bases are loaded here, one man out. Down the first baseline. Well, this is a foul ball as the count holds steady at 1-2.
Hey, last 2 pitches back-to-back off speed, then he's late on the fastball. He could pretty much do anything he wants right here on the mound.
And this is popped up. Back behind second. Sanchez onto the grass. He tracks it down and makes the play to record the second out.
Wow, talk about frustrating. Not what you want to do with the bases loaded. A simple pop-up, and nothing productive comes out of that.
Digging in, Chuck Logan, as he's got a chance to tie this ball game up with that equalizing run just 90 feet away at third. Trying to hold the lead. Here's the delivery.
So important getting ahead with the bases loaded. Already a difficult situation, so you don't want to make it any harder by falling behind in the count.
And 1-1 as this one's in on the hands. 2 out, bases loaded. Helping him out here as he swings and misses to fall behind a ball and 2 strikes. Just off the outside that time, laid off for a ball. Just staying alive, putting together a really good at-bat here.
Looked like he was cheating a heater right there. A little bit too far out in front. Got to find a way to keep his hands back.
Chopped down the third baseline. Well, this is going to be a foul ball as that keeps things at 2-2. Here's the 2-2. Got him. So the damage winds up not being as bad as it could have been as they'll strand the bases loaded. This side is retired. But a run will score in the inning on this RBI double. Through 5 innings, it's now a 4-3 ball game. Dan Washington takes over to start the 6th inning on the mound.
Dan Washington.
Plate, Marshall Gilchrist. He'll look to bounce back after striking out his last time up.
Marshall Gilchrist.
First pitch on its way. A bit of a hanger, but it's laid off and called a strike. Action in the bullpen now as a right-hander begins to throw out there. And that finds the target. 0-2 now.
Your idea of working the count goes out the window. You're frustrated right now. Down 0-2. Got to find a way to grind.
And he takes strike 3 called on the fastball. 1 gone.
Well, he certainly wasn't intimidated on the mound right there. He had to stare down a really good hitter, and instead of working around the zone, he challenged him with 3 straight good pitches. I like that he didn't give his opponent too much credit.
Into the box, Orlando Schultz. As the first pitch to him is in there for a called strike 1. Washington hails from the prairie state of Illinois. He's in the midst of his 8th major league season. 4-3 our score here as we play inning number 6. Off the plate and in. It's a ball and a strike.
Pretty good pitch right there. Fastball in off the plate. One of the things you want to do as a pitcher, try to stand those hitters up.
Can't keep the weight back, and he falls behind 1-2. Got him swinging. Chased it well out of the zone, and there are 2 gone.
No problems for him on the mound since he's come out of the pen to start this inning. That's back-to-back Ks, and he's making it look pretty easy. This has the makings of a good outing so far.
So now to the plate, Felipe Sanchez. A ball and no strikes. That's wide, 2-0. Outside, 3-0 now.
Well, he knows it, but this is the kind of guy you just have to go right after. He's not the biggest threat with a bat, so it's time to challenge him right here.
Here it is, the 3-0. It is in there for strike 1. 3-1 is a fastball, and he can't connect. 3-2.
When you get yourself to a 3-1 count and you get a fastball, those are the ones you really want to punish. Couldn't get the bat on it, so we'll see if that comes back to haunt him.
The 3-2 pitch. Pitch of the at-bat coming up. And And that one's taken outside for a ball. He walked him. So no 1-2-3 inning here. They've got themselves a 2-out base runner.
The pitcher, number 64.
Ben Kohler will get the call here as he'll hit for the pitcher.
Ben Kohler.
And a ball, 1-0. From the stretch. And he fouls this one off. Fouled off again, and now he's in a 1-2 hole. Here's a look over to first. A dive, but he's back. 2 out with a man at first. Hard liner, but picked up on a hop. And as it turns out, the 2-out walk doesn't come around to haunt him as that ends the inning. So it's no runs, no base hits, no errors, and 1 man left on base. We'll see 8, 9, and 1 due up in the bottom of inning number 6. The 66ers lead this one 4-3. Tiny Bird enters to do the pitching in the bottom of the 6th. Bottom of the 6th inning now, and that'll bring in the second baseman, Junior Rodriguez. Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. Burt has racked up over 800 innings in his big league career and posts a respectable ERA in the high 3s. Lofted in the air out toward right center. Right fielder is on the run. Oh, and a great diving catch for the first out. Well, sometimes you see diving catches that happen because of a bad route, but that certainly wasn't the case here. That's an exceptional route efficiency as calculated by Showtrack, and it's evident it was a big reason why he was able to lay out and bring that one in. Lucius Rojas will grab a bat and hit for the pitcher here. Just off the outside, and it's 1-0. That evens it up 1-1. Pitch on the way. Starts to go around, but the home plate umpire says he held up ball 2.
He would have had to go with the old school Tommy Hawk approach on that one if he wanted to get on top, but he was able to lay off it.
2 balls and 2 strikes now. Now here it comes. And that's a swinging strike 3 in the dirt. And the throw to first is there to record the second out. Now to the plate, Richardson. First offering on its way.
Count 1-0.
Pitch on the way. Count is 1-2 now. Got got him on the good slider there. Swung on and missed as he's down on strikes for the second time tonight. Carson Roper is on to pitch from the bullpen now to start inning number 7. So digging in now, Monty Smith.
The center fielder, Monty Smith.
First pitch coming. Here it is. Here's the 0-1. Right side, but it's going to be a foul ball. Roper, a native Oregonian. He's a veteran of 7 years at the major league level. Swing and a miss as he ran the fastball right by him for the first down.
I like how he worked him backwards for that strikeout there. He wasn't showing the fastball early in the at-bat, but then went back-to-back once he had the hitter down in the count.
At the plate, McGee, as he rips it on the ground to second. Right to him. And very quickly there, they're 2 gone to start the inning.
Now back, right fielder, Scott Franchise.
Now at the plate, Scott Franchise. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. And he jumps at a changeup, a swing and a miss. Set to deliver the 0-1. And he misses here with a slurve, even at 1-1. Drives it out to deep right center field. Center fielder giving chase. He's there to make the play, and that'll retire the side.
It's time for the traditional 7th-inning stretch.
Denver, Lincoln gets the call from the pen to take over on the mound and start the home 7th. Leading off the inning, Howard Ruben, and they'll need him to get something going here.
Howard Ruben.
First delivery to him on the way. Fastball just misses. That's ball 1. A couple of righties starting to loosen now in the bullpen. Now the 1-0. Just behind the fastball there. 2 strikes now.
I think it's about time to choke up on that bat and get that foot down. He's awfully tardy right now.
Swing and a miss on the fastball, and that's the first out.
Boy, there's nothing better from a pitcher standpoint than watching that high fastball, a high piece of cheese, swung at and missed. That pitch looks so inviting to hit, but it's awfully tough to put in play.
Plate now, Mad Dog Jackson, as the First pitch misses to him. It's ball one. The 1-0 home is laid off, but in there for strike one. Loud contact there, but it's well fouled. We're in the 7th inning now of a 4-3 ball game. Still hanging with him. Another good swing to keep it going. Count still at 1-2. Now here's the pitch. To 2 balls and 2 strikes now.
You know, these kind of at-bats can drive you crazy when you're on the mound. I mean, he's been ahead of him pretty much the whole time, but he just can't put him away. Not only that, but it's costing him a lot of bullets.
2-2. Gets him looking. Strike 3.
No better way to minimize the potential damage a cleanup hitter can do than to strike out both guys in front of him. Always a confidence boost when you can sit down the guys at the top of the lineup.
In now, Colt Snow. The fastball here as he'll take a look at ball 1. 1-0. So far, 2 for 3 in this one. And a strike to even the count. 1-1.
Hey, it looks like this guy's going to work in the upper part of the strike zone. It'll be interesting to see if this lineup can adjust to the way he pitches.
Bases are empty here with 2 men out. Line to the right side, but foul. Hit out towards second. That's through a base hit, and he's got his 3rd hit of the game.
Dan, with that single, he's now 3/4 of the way to hitting for the cycle. Toughest one still on the shelf, though. He's got to get a triple.
Yeah, that dude said it, Dero. That's one of those that's either got to hit right down the line or one of those tweeners in the gap. He has enough speed, so if he can find a gap or find one down the line, maybe he can do it, and he's going to at least get one more at bat in this one.
Dustin Woodard takes over pitching duties, looking to get that final out now here in this 7th inning. Standing in now, Nori Dizzy, as he'll take a look at a high strike that time. It's 0-1.
Hey, I know the tying runs at first right here, but if the pitcher on the mound executes, keeps the ball in play, I think good things are going to happen.
And it's fouled away. Looking to put him away. Here's the 0-2. Grounded up the first baseline. But this will be a foul ball, and it's still 0-2. Runner on first with 2 away. Popped him up. And he will indeed make the play in foul territory to retire the side. So no runs on a hit here, no errors, 1 man left on. We'll look ahead to inning number 8 now. Uranus is out in front, 4-3. Miguel Santana has been summoned from the bullpen as he'll do so to start the 8th. Ready to begin the 8th, and at the plate will be the speedy outfielder, Johnny Slinger. First pitch on its way. And a good idea to hold off on that swing. It's ball one.
They say the toughest pitch in baseball is a located fastball. I disagree. That nasty slider is tough to hold up on.
That's lifted the other way out to left. Dizzy comes in a few steps as he hauls it in for the first out.
Now batting, first baseman, Ty Watts.
Coming to the plate now, Ty Watts. Here comes the first pitch. Starts him out with a changeup for a strike. The windup and the 0-1. There's a shin-high slider laid off for a ball. Both teams with 6 hits so far. Look out, hot shot to third, and there are 2 away.
The first baseman, number 55, Marshall Gilchrist.
Now at the plate, Marshall Gilchrist. He's struck out twice thus far, so we'll see if he can fare any better here. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes.
Ball inside.
Well off the plate with the change of pace. That's ball 2. Three and 0 now.
When you're playing close games like this, base runners mean everything, so he can ill afford to start giving away free passes.
There's a shot to left field and deep. Look at this. Into the bleachers and out of here. Solo shot here to left. His first homer here in the series, and it's now 5-3. Guys, we've seen 4 big balls between the 2 teams so far today. What are your impressions of the long ball display we're watching?
Yeah, man, you don't see this very often, Hero, when it's cold and chilly like this, wind blowing in a little bit. We're still seeing a lot of home runs.
Yeah, Dan, I can't explain it. Let's just tip our hats to both offenses right now because they came to play. Moving traffic against this cold weather, not easy to do.
1-0 the count. 2 out, nobody on. And that pitch misses in the dirt, and it's 2-0 now.
This inning really feels like it's getting away from him out there. As a reliever, you can't let that happen. Nothing you can do about what's already happened, and it's only going to get worse if you're not focusing on the guy in the batter's box.
The 2-0. 2 balls and a strike to count. Now the 2-1. Hit to first. And he'll step on the bag himself, and the inning is over. So 1 run on 1 hit, which was the home run. No errors, and no one left on base. Not too many more shots left. Home half of the 8th coming up. Top here, 5-3. Now in the box, Jake Madison. He'll get things started now in the bottom of inning number 8.
Even though we're moving into the back end of this game, they're only down by that right now.
No balls and a strike to count. The 0-1 on its way. Awfully close with the slider there, but it's 1-1. Now action in the bullpen as their closer starts to get loose out there. Here's the 1-1 pitch. And that one misses badly. It's ball 2. Unable to get the bat around in time, and the count evens at 2-2. Now the fastball is right by him as he swings and misses for the first out of the inning.
Now batting, catcher.
Ready now, Chuck Logan. Now the pitch. First pitch hack in here, and that's the first strike. Fouled off. Oh, and 2, here it comes.
Ball, that's out.
Bases are empty, 1 man out. And did he hold up in time? A look down, and no, he went around. It's strike 3.
It's been a rough night at the yard for him. That's 3 times he's gone down on strikes in this one. So they've really figured out how to attack this guy.
To the plate now, Junior Rodriguez, as he'll take one up in the zone, but indeed in the strike zone for the first strike. No hits to this point. He's ready. Here's the 0-1. Hit on the ground out to short. Fielded cleanly. And the off-balance throw gets him as he takes away a hit, and his side is retired. Set to start the 9th in this one, and coming forward now is the shortstop, Felipe Sanchez. Here's the first pitch to him. 9th inning underway now as the first pitch is taken for a called strike. Grounder down the line at third, but this will wind up a foul ball, strike 2. Change up here, but that's taken low in the dirt for a ball. Yanked the slider across that time, laid off for a ball.
Man, this at-bat has changed quickly from 0-2 now to 2-2. A good job of plate discipline by this hitter, not chasing those pitches just off the plate.
Right down Main Street, caught him looking. Martin Zemecki will get the call here as he'll hit for the pitcher. And he lays off there, 1-0. 1 out, nobody on. And that pitch misses in the dirt, and it's 2-0 now. Lays off, and it's 3-0.
It'd be great right here if he was able to work himself on base. You got the leadoff hitter on deck, and you know the middle of the order is coming up right behind him.
And a good comeback there. It's 3-1. Pitch on the way. And he lays off, ball 4. So he comes right off the bench and works the walk. Usually easier said than done.
Hold up, Ben. I feel like he really didn't want to challenge him. And I'm really surprised by that because I think this is a guy in the bottom third of the order you have to go right after.
First pitch of the at-bat. Ball 1 as the changeup misses well off the inside. And he won't bite at that one either. It's 2-0.
He's gone back-to-back with off-speed stuff to start this AB, and neither has found the zone. He's trying to pitch him backwards, but that only works if you can get them for strikes. Now he'll probably have to challenge.
There's one. The relay not in time as he beats the throw by a step.
No real chance from the roll two that time. He's just too quick coming out of the batter spots. You basically have to make a perfect turn on a hard hit ball to double him up. Now they need to keep an eye on him over at first.
Into the box, McGee struggling so far in this one and looking to erase his 0 for 4 ball game right here. He's set. Here it comes.
There's not too many umpires in the game that are going to ring that first strike right there. That was borderline up, even though it was in the zone.
And now they've got him in a rundown. The tag, and they'll get him at second. And with that, the side is retired. Dale Wolf comes on looking for a save here in the bottom of the 9th inning. Storm Rollins will be summoned to pinch hit here to start the bottom of the 9th. And remember, they need 2 to tie, 3 to win, so he's got his work cut out for him here. First pitch is a slider called for a strike. The 0-1 on its way. That's over, but low. It's a ball and a strike. Wolf, originally from the Centennial State of Colorado. He's a 9-year Major League vet. Set. Here comes the 1-1. Cold strike on the inside, and he can't believe it at the plate. It's 1-2 now.
That pitch looked like it could have been a little high, but he's been calling that pitch all night. Kind of rough for a pinch hitter, but I'm sure his teammates let him know that's where the zone has been.
Swinging a ground ball to third. And a diving effort there at third. Good way to bruise your ribs. How much for one of them ribs? It's a foul ball. Let's try again, 1-2.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
This is hit high in the air out toward left center. Left fielder is on the move. He gets there to make the play for the first out of the inning.
Now batting, center fielder, Richardson.
So the batting order turns over now and set to go Richardson. From the stretch. Set to deliver the 0-1. And that's in there as well, 0-2 now.
Very rarely does a pitcher like this leave one in a location like that. That's a pitch right there he'd like to have back. He'd love to swing at that one again.
2 quick strikes, and now the 0-2. Lifted into center field. Smith is there, and there are 2 men gone now.
The right fielder, number 8, Howard.
Striding into the box, Howard Rubin. He comes to the plate as the last chance for his side. 2 out here in the ninth. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. 2-run game, last of the ninth with 2 away. Hit on the ground down the first baseline, but a foul ball, 1-1. Hit down the third baseline, but this will get foul. It's a ball and 2 strikes. Has them down to their final strike. Here it comes. Swing and a miss. He struck him out, and that'll do it here as the ball game is over.
Well, it's getting more and more common in baseball now these days to use a ton of pitchers to get through a game, and it took 6 here to get the job done, but hey, they'll do whatever they can to get a W.
Before we take our leave, time for a look at our final line score here in what turned out to be a close 2-run victory. And there's no better time of year to come up big for your team than in the postseason, and that's exactly what this man did. He's our top player of the game.
Yeah, no time like the postseason to come through and lift your team to victory. He was certainly a big factor here, and it was pretty cool to see.
And this evening's contest comes to a close, 5-3 the final. The 66ers have evened up this series at 3 wins apiece. Chandler Strickland pitches well enough to get the W. So that's a wrap for us in this one. Mark DeRosa, Dan Plezak, Heidi Watney, Matt Vasgersian, we all thank you for watching Major League Baseball on MLB Network. See you next time.
Fans, our final line score. First, for the victorious visiting team, 5 runs, 7 hits, no errors. They left 5 men on base. For the home team, 3 runs, 6 hits, no errors. They left 8 men on base. Time of the ball game, 2 hours and 57 minutes. Thank you for joining us here this evening. We remind you to please drive home safely.
Welcome to the show, baseball fans. Here's what's going on in the baseball world on this October morning. In Game 6 of the National League Championship Series, the 66ers grabbed the win over the Blazers 5-3. They have now tied the series at 3 games apiece and forced a decisive Game 7. And that's what's going on around baseball here in October. Join us again tomorrow for updates from around the postseason.
MLB Network is your exclusive home for postseason baseball. It's the finale, Game 7 of the National League Championship Series between the 66ers and the Blazers. Hi again, everybody. Matt Vasgersian welcoming you to our exclusive postseason coverage on MLB Network. With me is Mark DeRosa and Dan Plesac. And Danny, everything to play for here as we get ready for Game 7.
Well, to me, this game is all about which team handles the pressure of Game 7 the best. The players know what's at stake. The fans know what's at stake. The winner goes to the World Series. The loser goes home. Every play really matters, so we'll see who can play the cleanest game and come up with some timely plays.
The postseason is officially in full swing. Lineups and first pitch coming up next. Abe Laws gets the ball here at home in Game 7 of the League Championship Series. What's your take on him, Dan?
Hey, we're going to get a chance to look at a guy that he's a little bit up and down throughout points of his career. A career ERA just over 4. When he's good, he can be really good. And when he's bad, well, let's just say he can be pretty bad at times. But it'll be interesting to see which one we see. He's a little bit of Jekyll and Hyde. Hopefully he's going to be a little bit more Jekyll than Hyde in this one here today.
Behind on that one, now behind in the count, 0-1.
First pitch, 7:05.
And the pitch. And he takes something off there and had him way out in front for strike 2. The windup and the 0-2 pitch.
The count is 1-2.
You know, I'm not sure he didn't throw that pitch out of the zone on purpose. They've been swinging at pretty much everything he throws, so why not give it a shot?
Hard sinker misses, 2-2. And the pitch.
Full count, 3-2.
Boy, went from being in the driver's seat to now being in some trouble. Had the count 0-2, started nipping at the corners, and next thing you know, this count stands at 3-2.
Grounded down the third baseline. But this will get foul, so they'll do it again. 3-2. Hit on the ground to short. He's got it. Throw on to first. In time, one away.
Batting second. The second baseman, number 3.
Settling in now, McGee, as he'll get his first opportunity in this one. Now here's the pitch. And here's a fastball called for strike one. And set up working the play is Matthew Ross as you see the rest of the umpiring crew there.
Hey, D-Row, this is a pitcher's best friend. Matthew Ross, very wide strike zone.
Yeah, no excuses from the offense today. You know coming in when you see the lineup card and Matt Ross is behind the dish, you better be aggressive.
Behind 0-2 now. Nothing in 2 count and the pitch. Inside as that perhaps will back him off a bit. 1-2. Popped him up. And there's out number 2.
Batting third. The right fielder, Johnny Swinger.
First pitch coming. Here it is. Good take there to lay off the high fastball. And a strike to even the count. 1-1.
Well, they've really had an answer for keeping him in check in this series. He's offered very little resistance with the bat in his hand so far.
The 1-1. Misses, ball 2. Bases are empty here with 2 men out. Even count, 2 balls and 2 strikes. Here's a pop-up now. Snow has room in foul territory, and no one will get this one. Fouled away. Another try at 2-2. Hit out towards second. They'll whip this one to first in time, and that ends the inning. Adam Hendricks will do the pitching in hostile territory here for Game 7 of the LCS. What do we need to know here, Danny?
Hey, this guy has a 4-pitch repertoire, right? And those are a lot of nice options to have. You can go hard soft, you can go in and out, and anytime you have 4 pitches, if you can throw them for strikes, you have the big advantage.
Stepping into the box, Richardson. They'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first. Now here's the pitch.
No strike.
Looked like he was cheating a heater right there. A little bit too far out in front. Got to find a way to keep his hands back.
Another 2-2 offering. Oh, and this ball is absolutely blasted. High and deep. Over the bleachers and onto the concourse. A home run. So it's a solo home run to lead off the bottom of the first. And they've taken a one-run lead.
Baseball has really changed. Remember when leadoff guys were guys who would just draw walks and steal bases? But that's not the case anymore. Guys like this, they have pop in their bat, and they can go deep.
Batting second, the right fielder, Howard Irvin.
First pitch of the at-bat.
Ball one.
Now the 1-0.
That's ball two.
Ruben makes a lot of great contact against left-handed pitching, perhaps one of the best in the game in that regard, but he does have his warts against right-handers at times. Just not as proficient at putting the ball in play when it's coming from that side. Now the 2-1 pitch. Takes a pass and misses. That's strike two.
Threw that fastball right by him. He had no chance to get the barrel of that one.
This one's also hit well. Deep down the right field line. And that's going to wind up hooking just a bit foul, so a missed opportunity there. The 2-2 one more time. Sharp ground ball to third. And that'll just sneak past his outstretched arm, a base hit.
Batting third, the first baseman, Madgar. Yes.
Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. Now a swing and a fly ball. And it's a foul ball. Throw over to the bag. Runner back safely. Ruben aboard here at first with nobody out. Didn't miss by much there, but it's just a bit high.
Looks like this guy's afraid to throw the ball in the strike zone. Gave up that home run earlier in the inning. Needs to get back to being aggressive.
Pop foul, and it looks like that's going to make it into the VIP seats. Here now the 2-2. Softly hit down to third, likely no shot at two. And indeed, no look at second. He'll go straight to first and take the sure out.
Batting fourth, the third baseman, Coach. No.
Set and the pitch. Maybe trying to back him up a bit there with the fastball. That evens it up 1-1. A ball and 2 strikes now. Tried to hold up there. Appeal down to first and no swing. It's ball 2. Fastball didn't miss by much, and it's a full count now, 3-2. And that misses ball 4, so it's first and second now with only 1 away.
And with first base open, the last thing he wanted to do was give him something to hit in the heart of the zone. So no harm done. Force out anywhere now.
Stepping into the box, Nori Dizzy. He'll get to take his first cuts here. From the belt, the pitch.
This is exactly the situation you drew up from an offensive standpoint. Good pitcher on the mound, but you got a chance to bury him early in this one.
That's taken. Now it's 0-2. Dizzy, originally from Japan, of course. He's a veteran of 7 years at the major league level. 0-2 count and the pitch. And this one gets away. So now 2 men in scoring position.
Well, you live by the sword, you die by it too. He went with an off-speed pitch down in the zone, and that's the risk you take there. The catcher can't come up with it, and 2 runners advance. Now they're both into scoring position.
From the belt, the pitch. There's ball 2 as the slider dips below the zone.
The classic back foot slider right there with 2 strikes. Usually gets a ton of swing and misses. Nice layoff right there. Fight for another pitch.
Line to the right side. That's in there. Base hit. And the runner from third crosses the plate. It's a 2-0 ball game.
Batting fifth, the shortstop, Jake Madison.
Into the box, Jake Madison, as he lays off a fastball too low for ball 1.
I think this inning could have far-reaching effects in this game. They're really making him work, and unless he dials it in, it's probably going to limit how deep he goes into this game.
1-0 pitch. That one's going to find the seats. Strike 1. Still only 1 out in the inning. Now a fastball gets the upper part of the zone for strike 2.
Big pitch coming up right here. He'd love for a ground ball or a strikeout.
Pulls this one in the air out to left. Kohler has it, and I'd be surprised if they send the runner. And he's out. Beautiful throw home to cut down the run. So it's 2 runs on 3 hits, no errors, and a runner left on. 1 inning in the books here. Portland leads it 2-0. Leading off the inning, Ty Watts, as they'll look to get something going here and even this game up.
Hey, we're still in the early stages of this one. They're only down by a couple of runs, but it's really key for this leadoff guy to try to get on and get a big inning started.
Here's the first pitch to him. And that's in there for strike one. A swinging strike, and now it's 0-2. And a changeup swung on and missed for the first out.
Yeah, as they say, there's a hole in his swing in that location, so a good job there of exploiting that. That can be real hard for some guys to overcome when teams start figuring out what locations you just can't handle.
At the plate, Martin Zemecki, as he takes a fastball off the plate for a ball 1-0. And the pitch. That's inside. 2-0. Here's the pitch.
After fouling off the second one, I got to step out of the box, adjust my batting gloves, and tell myself there's no chance he's tripling up on that pitch.
Count even at 2-2. And another foul ball. Smoke toward the hole. And a backhanded reach at first, but he can't flag it down.
That was a well-executed pitch right there. Change up, down and away, but he just got beat with it. Nice job to flip it the other way into the outfield for an opposite field base hit.
Into the box now, Orlando Schultz, as the first pitch to him is off the plate for a ball 1-0. First shot for him here with a runner at first now and one away. The 1-0. Runner at first here, one man out. No offer on that one. 2 balls and a strike. Two balls and a strike. Here it comes.
That's where he wants that sinker to end up, but that was a nice job of laying off.
Ready on 3-1. Here's the pitch. Hit in the air to straightaway center. Center fielder giving chase. He's got it. A nice play there. 2 away. And with 2 gone now, let's take a look at our up-to-the-minute playoff tree. And you can see the Baltimore Orioles will be the American League representative in the World Series and face our winner here. So stepping in, Ben Kohler. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. Tying run at the plate, the 0-1.
34 pitches for him through an inning and 2/3 right now. That's not terrible, but it's a lot higher than he'd like.
Now the 1-1 pitch. Pulled toward right center field. Right fielder giving chase. He tracks it down, and that will end the inning. Last half of the second set to go, and next to hit is the catcher, Chuck Logan.
One of the keys to securing a win, they want to keep the pressure on and try to build that lead as much as they can moving into the later innings.
First offering on its way. On the ground to the left side. Scooped up. And quickly there's one down to lead off the frame.
Batting it, the second baseman, Junior Rodriguez.
Stepping up to the plate, Junior Rodriguez. First pitch on its way.
Oh, that's out.
Bases are empty, one man out. Oh. 2-0 now.
He might still be thrown off from that first inning, guys. He got knocked around pretty good, and that can be hard to recover from mentally sometimes.
That softly hit to right. Will that get down? And this is taken for the out.
Batting up, the pitcher, Abe Laws.
So here now is the pitcher, Abe Laws. Here comes the first pitch. Pulled toward right center field. Smith will get there, and he puts it away to retire the side. Top of the third set to get underway, and stepping up is the shortstop, Felipe Sanchez. First pitch of the at-bat.
On 0-2, you'll sometimes get a guy to chase a fastball out of a zone away or up, but when it's way down like that, it's much easier to lay off because you can tell the ball is moving further away from eye level as it comes in.
So we got him swinging. Felipe Sanchez goes down 3. So now to the plate, Adam Hendricks, as he will take strike one on the fastball here. No balls and a strike. One out, nobody on. This is hit the other way out toward left field. Dizzy comes on now and puts it away for the second out of the inning.
Now batting.
Standing in, Monty Smith. 0 for 1 here in the early going. He's ready. Here's the first offering.
Oh, that's off the plate.
You have to be careful. You can't sleep on the bunt right here, even with 2 outs. They're playing him back, but this guy can handle the bat.
The 1-0. He's laid off, but in there for strike 1.
Great job by the pitcher right there, changing eye levels. We all know he's a sinker ball pitcher, but if he could throw some four-seamers up in the zone like that, it could work for him.
The 1-1.
Ball, that's out.
Ground ball sent back up the middle. A dive, but he can't get it. It's through into the outfield. The throw into second. The tag, and he's nabbed trying for 2. Stepping in now, Richardson. As he looks at a fastball that's in there for strike 1. Looking at his career totals, Richardson is sitting on exactly 100 career home runs.
And that's a nice round number right there. 100 homers in the big leagues. There's not too many guys that have ever put on a uniform that have gotten to 3 digits.
Slinger is back, and he reaches up to put it away for a long out number 1.
The right fielder, number 8, Howard.
Now batting, Howard Ruben. He reached on a single in his first truck. The pitch.
1-0.
Bases are empty, 1 man out. Not where you want the changeup, but he gets away with it for a strike.
Ooh, that's a good pitch to take a hack at right there. Changeup up in the zone. He'd like to have that one back.
Grounder down the line at third, but a foul ball. 1-2 the count now. And a fastball blew it right by him, and there are 2 down.
This is why it's so hard to be successful as a hitter when you fall behind in the count. 1-2, you're probably expecting some sort of off-speed pitches, but when the pitcher offers up a good hard fastball, it's pretty hard to adjust and catch up to it.
At the plate now, Mad Dog Jackson. As he'll look at a fastball in there on the outer half, it's 0-1. He's 0 for 1 after grounding out in his only trip to the plate so far. Into the windup, here comes the 0-1. And there's a base hit on the line.
Hey, this guy's having a big series in the postseason. It looks like to me that the moment isn't too big for him. He's slowing the game down. He looks terrific.
Yeah, absolutely. Postseason monster right here, having a huge series. Any big leaguer can have their moment mid-May, but to do it when it gets cold outside means everything.
To the plate now, Colt Snow, as he grounds one briskly to short, and an underhanded throw is in time for out number 3. Into the box now, McGee. He'll try to get it going here to begin the 4th.
Things not looking very good so far in this one, but we're still in the middle innings. They're down by a couple of runs, and this would be the right place and the right time to get something going. The last thing they want to do is to try to come from behind and win this one in the 8th or 9th inning.
Here comes the 0-1. Lifted down the line in left. Left fielder giving chase, but he won't get to it, and this should put him in scoring position to start the inning. Not in time, and he's in there with a double.
The right fielder, number 4, Yahoo.
In now, Johnny Slinger, as the first pitch to him is in there for a called strike one. He's 0 for 1 after grounding out in his only trip to the plate so far. Nothing in 1 count. Here it comes. Hit sharply on the ground. Oh, and he can't pick it up cleanly. Throws in time, and that's out number 1.
Now back, third baseman, Ty Watts.
So here's the cleanup hitter, Ty Watts. He'll look to bounce back after striking out his last time up.
And he can't allow the same thing to happen in this situation. This is a big-time spot in this game. He's got to find a way to put the ball in play.
Pitch taken several inches below the zone, in fact. Squared that one up just a little late. Watts, playing here in his age 26 season. He's in the midst of his 8th major league season. The 1-1 is taken for ball 2. Solid contact there as this ball is belted high in the air out to left. It'll die on the warning track as the catch is made, and here comes the runner from third. And they are on the board with the sac fly as this is now a 2
right there with the sac fly and brings the run home.
Stepping in and ready for another shot, Martin Zemecki. He singled his last time up. Strike 1 to start the at-bat.
Time to be aggressive with these hitters now. After that sac fly, now it's time to try to get out of this inning with only 1 run scored.
Sinker, 1 ball, 1 strike.
1-1.
2 out, nobody on. There's a breaking ball, but it's laid off and doesn't find the zone. To 2-2 now. And this will miss down low in the dirt, so he's worked it full now at 3-2.
You know he's probably cheating on that inside pitch after he got jammed earlier. If you're on the mound right now, you want to try to hit that outside corner, and there's a pretty good chance you'll get him to roll over something.
And there's a base hit on the line.
Well, that's not a bad pitch, although that's a pretty good sinker. He just happens to hook that one right into left field for a base hit.
Yeah, he got the bat head out right there, Dan, and was able to get that one in left field.
Into the box now, Orlando Schultz, as he takes a called strike on the black. It's 0-1.
Hey, I know the tying runs at first right here, but if the pitcher on the mound executes, keeps the ball in play, I think good things are going to happen.
Here's the pitch.
Boy, this is one of those ABs you like to hit the rewind button on. Put himself in a tough spot now, hitting with 2 strikes.
And the slider's in the dirt as he lays off it for a ball. Hits are now even at 4 apiece. Line down the left field line. But this is foul near the seats. Down the third baseline. But this is a foul ball as the count holds steady at 1-2. Another one sent foul. Again, a 1-2. And this one runs in on him as he can't get his arms extended. A great pitch there, and the inning is over. It's a run on 2 hits, 1 left. To the bottom of inning number 4 we go. The Blazers are out on top 2-1. Bottom of the inning now. And next to bat will be the outfielder, Nori Dizzy.
The left fielder, Nori.
First pitch of the at-bat on its way.
Ball 1. Ball 1, no strike.
The windup and the 1-0 pitch.
Ball back off the plate. Ball 2.
And there's a base hit on the line. So the leadoff man is aboard to start out the inning.
I appreciate the moxie right there, but 3 fastballs at this level usually turns into a knock.
At the plate, Jake Madison. As he'll take a look at the pitch too low, it's ball 1. Comes into this at-bat 0 for 1 in the ball game. Here comes the 1-0. And that's too high, ball 2. Swung on, missed, 2-1.
Hey, you know the pitcher right now, he's looking for that best friend, that double play ball. This is where you have to really be disciplined at the plate and make sure that you get a pitch that's above the knees that you can get in the air.
And there's ball 3 on a breaking ball that misses away.
No reason to sit on anything other than hard stuff in a location you like and drive it right now.
Into the corner and slicing foul. And here's a slider. Strike 3 called, and that'll be the first out of the inning. Ready for another chance? Chuck Logan. He got on top of one and was a ground out victim last time.
Yeah, Matty, expect this pitcher to try and get the same result. That's his last at bat right here. The double play is in order. Anything on the ground, the way this defense is, they could certainly roll too.
4th inning of a 2-1 ball game. And that's up in the zone a bit, but a called strike. 0-2. And that's into the corner, a foul ball and right. Tried to get him to go after the slider, but it's 1-2. And 2-2.
Wow, kind of an interesting pitch call there. The batter flailed at the pitch away on the previous one, so you'd think you'd go right back there, but instead they decided to come in, make him prove he can adjust before you do.
Runners on first with 1 down. Lifted into center field. Smith is there now, and he has it. 2 gone. So with the fly out there coming on the fastball, seems like an appropriate time to check out our pitch speed comparison for these 2 starters. And whoa, look at that for a top speed. 98 miles an hour. That man is flat dealing. Digging in to try it again, Junior Rodriguez. First delivery to him on the way. And, oh, looked inside, but that's ruled a strike. 0-1. That almost got him. Hits a ball and a strike. The 1-1. Liner towards second. And that's in there. Base hit. And that runner will go no further than second as there are 2 aboard now.
Now batting, the pitcher, Abe Law.
Stepping in now, Abe Laws. As he'll take a look at a high strike that time. It's 0-1. 0 for 1 for him here in this one. The 0-1 offering. Big swing and a miss at the fastball, and he's behind in the count 0-2.
Hey, I know it's the pitcher at the plate, but he's going to grind it out right here. He's got a chance to help himself, and nothing's a bigger backbreaker to a team than watching the pitcher drive in a run.
A little bit off the outside. It's 1-2. One and 2. Here it is. Swing and he pops him up. But this will land untouched. 2 down, runners at first and second. Had to sit back on the changeup, and he did a good job to get the bat on that one. There's a fastball well off the plate for a ball.
You certainly know he's not trying to work around the pitcher. But sometimes the hardest thing to do is to throw a strike to a guy that you know won't swing the bat.
And that one never threatened the zone. It's gone full now to 3-2.
For the guy on the mound, this is one of those innings where nothing comes easy. He's thrown a bunch of pitches, and this AB hasn't been any different. Definitely laboring at the moment.
And he misses here, ball 4. And somehow he manages to walk his opposite number. Wow.
I think he was trying to be a little too fine there, and a walk is the result. Well, the good news is he has a force at every base. The bad news? A single probably drives in a couple of runs.
Ready once again, Richardson. One of the bigger spots in the ball game so far. Base is juiced now with 2 away. Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. And he fouls this one off. Comes set, the 0-1. Off the plate, 1 ball, 1 strike. Off the outside that time as the breaking ball can't catch the zone.
Hey, after those 2 breaking balls missed, you have to be sitting on a fastball right here.
Coming up now on 30 pitches in the inning. Popped him up. Schultz is there as he makes the catch, and they'll tightrope out of danger as he strands the bases loaded. All ready to go in the top of the 5th. And digging in is the outfielder, Ben Kohler. First pitch of the at-bat. Trying to lay one down here, but he misses strike 1. Here's a late swing and a miss, strike 2. Cue shot here out towards short. And he'll reach first safely.
I know that has to be frustrating from a pitcher's standpoint, but nice execution, nice hustle. Bottom line, nice hustle. Pitcher still won.
You have a leadoff single on an infield ground ball.
In there, a base hit.
Hey, just a nice piece of hitting right there. He's able to keep his hands inside that ball, stay square as long as possible, and feed it into the opposite field for a base hit.
Into the box, Adam Hendricks, as he connects on the first pitch with a fly ball to center. Richardson comes on now, and he has it one down. Ready for another shot now, Monty Smith, as he'll look to bring home that tying run from second with a base hit into the outfield. First pitch on its way. Strike swinging, chased a high one there. Here's the 0-1 pitch. Trying to bunt his way on base here, but this will roll foul. Both teams with 6 hits so far. Now both runners on the move. To second for one. Turn throw is in time. How about that? They do turn two, and it gets them out of the inning. So they pick up no runs on 2 hits, no errors, and 1 man left on. Riding in, Howard Rubin will swing it from the left side right here.
Very difficult to be a switch hitter in baseball today. Without question, the more comfortable side being from the right side. So he's going to have his work cut out for him here, hitting left-handed.
That's over, but low. It's a ball and a strike.
We've seen this before. Fastballs in, then breaking balls away. That's been his plan of attack throughout the first half of this game.
The 1-2. Freezes him. A strikeout looking. Digging in and looking for more. Mad Dog Jackson. A hit in 2 tries so far. Strike taken as that one crosses over the inside part of the plate.
Hey, there aren't too many power hitters in the game that would let that pitch go by.
This one's down to third. Reined in. And there's out number 2. Stepping up now, Colt Snow. He's 0 for 1 thus far. Fastball in there for a called strike. Snow, a 25-year-old, is in the midst of his 8th major league season. A little quick on that swing, and he finds himself behind 0-2.
Hey, this guy's got to be pretty proud of what he's done so far. It's never easy to pitch on the road, but to have this kind of outing in a ballpark that is notoriously known as being hitter-friendly, it's been a treat to watch.
And he'll get there in plenty of time to put this one away, and that ends the inning. Top half of the 6th about to get started, and that'll bring in the second baseman, McGee.
The second baseman, number 3.
Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. Count. Here's the pitch. Lifted the other way out to left center. Dizzy arranged to his left as he tracks this one down in left center for the first out. Standing in, Johnny Slinger. First delivery to him on the way. This is on the ground over to first. He's got it. And he'll step on first himself for the out.
Now battle, third baseman.
In now, Ty Watts. He hit a sac fly earlier. Here comes the first pitch. Hit hard on the ground towards second. And that finds its way through for a base hit.
Nice execution right there, Dan. Kept his front shoulder in, kept his hands inside the baseball, and ripped the base hit up the middle.
Pure pitcher right there. You can't get discouraged. Sometimes even when you make a good pitch, the ball's going to find a hole somewhere. That one right up the middle.
Standing in now, Martin Zemecki. Rodriguez is there for it, and that's the third out. At the plate, Nori.
Leading off for Portland, the left fielder, Nori Dizzy.
Richard Workman enters to do the pitching in the bottom of the sixth. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. And that's inside for a ball. 1-0. A splitter, but he started it too low as it bounces up to the plate. And now a called strike that time as the zone expands a bit here. It's 2-1 now. Now here it comes. And he pops it up. And that'll get down for a base hit. Around first, digging for two. Not in time, and he's in there with a double.
Man, that swing looked like self-defense than a real quality swing. But hey, he must have been out there, and it was enough to get him safely to second. Those are the kind of hits that will drive you nuts as a pitcher.
In now, Jake Madison.
And he puts it on the ground to second.
And he will whip this one over to first in time for the out.
The batter, the pitcher,
Stepping in, Chuck Logan. No hits in 2 trips to the plate for him in the ballgame. And he lays off a pitch in there for the first strike. Just a bit late, and he's fallen behind 0-2. Hits are even at 7 apiece. Pitch is mishandled behind the plate, and it bounces away. And he'll rein it in as the count moves to 1-2. To 2 balls and 2 strikes now.
Man, this at-bat has changed quickly from 0-2 now to 2-2. A good job of plate discipline by this hitter, not chasing those pitches just off the plate.
Catch will be made here. Tagging is the runner from third. They'll cash in here as the run is in to score from third. It's now 3-1. Digging in, Junior Rodriguez. Bases empty and 2 gone following the sacrifice fly. 1 ball, no strikes to count. Bases are empty here with 2 men out. And 2-0 as this one's taken low.
This inning really feels like it's getting away from him out there. As a reliever, you can't let that happen. Nothing you can do about what's already happened, and it's only going to get worse if you're not focusing on the guy in the batter's box.
Slinger is there, makes the catch, and the side is retired. And Joe Girardi's going to get up off the dugout bench and confer at home plate, so we'll likely see a double switch here. Charles Erickson will come on to pitch now as he'll move into the 8th spot in the lineup on the double switch here. Lucius Rojas will also come on now as he'll move into the pitcher's number 9 hold in the order here on that double switch. He's ready. Here's the 0-1. Bouncer up the middle. Scooped up. And the throw to first is in time, so the leadoff man is gone here to start inning number 7.
now batting, the left fielder.
Coming to the plate now, Ben Kohler. 1 for 2 on his line so far in the game. From the stretch, here's the pitch. Tries to catch him napping, but he missed the bunt attempt. Strike 1.
Bobby Cox always used to say, I'm going to put you in positions to be successful. Well, against the modern-day bullpen, easier said than done. These guys are throwing flames from all arm angles.
Madison takes charge out there, and he stays with it for the second out.
Now batting,
at the plate, Felipe Sanchez. He's ready. Here's the first offering. Hit on the ground out to short. Throw in the dirt, but a good scoop at first saves an error as this side is retired.
Leadoff for the Blazers. The second baseman, Lucius Rojas.
Brandon Watson gets the call from the pen to take over on the mound and start the home seventh. Here's the first pitch to him. Hit out towards second. Fielded cleanly. And there's one down now. So the lineup flips over and digging in, Richardson. Curveball looked at here for strike one. And boy, this at-bat is not starting off well as he's behind 0-2 now. Grounded down the third baseline, but this will wind up foul. Still 0-2. We're in the seventh inning with a good finish brewing. 3-1 our score. And a good curveball there, but he wouldn't bite. It's 1-2.
He didn't look overly fooled right there because a lot of pitchers will go to the breaking stuff 0-2, but he certainly looked ready for a breaker on that pitch.
And it's fouled away. Fouled off. Started to go. Did he hold up in time? Yes, says the first base umpire. It's ball 3 now. Now the 3-2 pitch. Fouled away. Pitch number 10 is the one that finally does it as he strikes out after a long battle here.
Well, we've seen some really good pitching from these guys in this one. The bullpen has looked sharp and have backed up a nice effort turned in by the starter. These days, pitching has become a full staff effort, and I've been impressed with the job.
And the throw to first is there. The inning is over. Diego De Los Santos has been summoned from the bullpen as he'll do so to start the eighth. Scott, the franchise, is going to be asked to get things going here as it lead off the top of the eighth. This is hit high in the air out toward left center. And the pinch hitter is retired here, one away.
Now battle.
Into the box now, Monty Smith. Third baseman in tight, protecting the bunt, the first pitch. Swinging a blooper to the right side. And that's in there, base hit.
Got to be a little frustrated on the offensive side. Yeah, everybody's getting knocks and the batting averages are flowing right now, but nobody's come up with that big runner in scoring position, 2-out knock kind of feel that really is going to break this game open.
Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. Swing and he pops him up. A leap, and what a catch!
Off the bat, that had soft base hit written all over it, but a nice snag there by the infielder on that soft liner that could have been a potential base hit.
At the plate, Johnny Slinger. Comes set. Here's the 0-0 pitch. And a pitch out. Nothing doing, though, and that's ball 1. The 1-0 home. Hit down the third baseline. But a foul ball, 1-1. From the stretch. And he fouls this one off. 2 out with the man at first. Swung on and driven to right, and no doubt about it. Looking up is the right fielder. That one is out of here. This game is tied. A two-run blast to straightaway right field. And just like that, this ball game is all tied.
Big time at bat right there. Team trailing, and he ties it up with a bomb. Interested to see how this one finishes out.
To the plate now, Ty Watts. As he would look at a first pitch fastball for ball one. He's 1 for 2 in this one. Well behind that fastball. It's a swinging strike. Now some action out in the bullpen as a lefty and a right-hander begin throwing. Now this one is blasted to left field, and there's no doubt about it. Back-to-back jacks. A solo shot here to left as they've taken a one-run lead.
What a great piece of clutch hitting right there to give his boys the lead. Going to put a lot of pressure on the opposition after score with only 6 outs to go.
Dan Washington enters the ball game out of the pen, looking for the final out here in the top of inning number 8. At the plate, Martin Zemecki, as he will take strike one on the fastball here. No balls and a strike. He's 2 for 3 and looking for good deception on the slider there as he's way out in front.
You go down 0-2 to a guy with this pitch arsenal, you just got to find a way to shorten up and battle, put something in play.
Line toward right center. So he'll add 1 to his total as that falls in. He's got 3 hits in this one.
Well, talk about having a pretty special game. That's his 3rd single of the game, D-Row. 3 for 4. Not a bad game.
Yeah, just not trying to do too much, Dan. Taking what the pitcher's giving him right here. If the fastball's away, shooting it the other way. If he's got something hanging in the middle of the plate, turning and burning a little bit. Nice execution.
And it's fouled away. Washington is a bullpen arm that keeps the ball in the park. It's a rare day that someone takes him deep, which obviously makes him a very valuable commodity in the bullpen.
One of the things as a manager you want to do, you want to bring a reliever in and know that he can keep the ball in the ballpark, and this guy does a great job of that. He's near impossible to get the ball in the air to lift for a home run, and it's one of the reasons why he's a real effective relief pitcher. Woo, that was an ugly swing. If I'm pitching right now, I'm throwing that same pitch again. That was ugly.
The 1-2. There goes the runner. Lofted in the air out toward right center. Ruben is there, and he'll put it away to retire the side. So 2 home runs in the inning lead to 3 runs on the scoreboard. Not too many more shots left. Home half of the 8th coming up. Uranus is on top 4-3. Dustin Woodard will come on now, and he'll slide into the 7th spot in the lineup following the double switch. Scott Franchise will stay in the game, taking over in right and batting number 9. He's set. Here it comes. Taken, but that catches the inside part of the plate. And it's quickly 0-2. Oh, and it's not often you see a guy like that flail so badly up there, but that was a great pitch for out number 1. Tight game here. 4-3 our score as we take the opportunity to compare the performances turned in by the two starters. So striding forward now, Colt Snow. He flew out in his last at-bat.
Almost, Matty. Almost went deep his last AB. Certainly just missed it. With this guy's big power, he's feeling...
And just past his outstretched glove into left, the base hit.
You don't get too many pitches a day in the big leagues, middle cut. His eyes lit up right there. This pitcher's lucky he's not getting another ball from the umpire.
Time called here, as with the potential tying run aboard, they'll make the move to get a little more speed out there. And it's belted high and deep into right center. Gone! And that two-run home run delivers an eighth-inning lead. So it's a two-run shot to right center, and it's now a one-run ball game. Well, we've now seen 4 homers combined between these two clubs today. What are your thoughts, guys?
Yeah, Matty, but you don't see this very often, when it's cold and chilly like this. Wind blowing in a little bit, but we're still seeing a lot of home runs.
Yeah, Dan, I can't explain it. Let's just tip our hats to both offenses right now because they came to play. Moving traffic against this cold weather, not easy to do.
Now batting. Catcher. Logan.
Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. Now a good pitch around the knees, but it doesn't quite catch the bottom of the zone. This ball will be chopped foul. The 1-1 home. Hit the other way out toward right field. Franchise is going to have room out there as he puts this away to retire the side. But 2 come across to score in the inning courtesy of this 2-run home run. 9th inning straight ahead. It's now a 5-4 ball game. Storm Rollins will stay in the game, taking over at third base and batting in that 9 spot. Now we're going to have a conference at the home plate area, so it would appear that we'll see a double switch here. Mark Smith comes out of the bullpen to shut things down here in the 9th. Bobby Richardson will pinch hit here, and he's the potential tying run. And we kick off the 9th inning with a swinging strike here, 0-1. Has him looking silly here. It's 0-2. Smith, a 6'1" right-hander. He's an 11-year vet at the major league level, so he certainly put together a nice career in professional baseball. Now the 0-2 pitch. Fouled off. With another 2-strike offering. And a swing and a miss. Good pitch there for the first out here in the 9th.
Not a lot of guys throw that knuckle curve, but some guys have a lot of success with it. Some say it has more bite than a traditional curveball, but I think it's more of a feel thing. It just works for certain pitchers, and it worked right there.
Stepping in now, Felipe Sanchez. Popped him up. Logan waits on it. He's got it, and there are 2 down now.
The right fielder, number 16. Franchise.
Riding in once again, Scott Franchise. And their season hangs in the balance here as they're down to their final out. Here's the first pitch. High and deep to right center. Long run for the right fielder. And that does it. That will grab the pennant. They are champions of the National League.
Well, they've taken care of business all season long, and tonight was no exception. They've proven to be the best team in the National League. Now it's time to see if they can become the best in the entire game. Celebrate tonight, and the World Series is next. Congrats to the NL champs.
And they did some damage offensively in this one, enough to get the win, and this man led the charge. He's our top player of the game.
Yeah, he wound up with 3/4 of the cycle. Couldn't get the toughest one of them all, a triple, but it was still an outstanding showing with the bat.
For Mark DeRosa, Dan Plesac, and our excellent crew, this is Matt Vasgersian saying so long. You've been watching the National League Championship Series.
Our final line score. First for your victorious home team. 5 runs on 9 hits. No errors. They left 6 men on base. For the visitors, 4 runs on 11 hits. No errors. They left 6 men on base. Time of the ball game, 3 hours and 12 minutes. Thank you for joining us here this evening. We remind you that please drive home safely.
Good morning, everyone. Welcome to Inside the Show, your source for all postseason news. Here's a recap of yesterday's playoff baseball. In the 7th and